Hey, here we go. You can do what you want to do in living color. In living color. Oh shit. What's saying, y'all? Okay, here we go. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is August 3rd, 2026. Back more with that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by my best friend, who I'ma love to the end. He's a border collie, and he's a little snobby. He got a big ass head and an even bigger heart. When I call his name, he's gonna jump from the start. I'm talking about Akamaru the doggo. Aki the doggy. Woo! Good job. Good job. All right, the people see the coat. They see it. They see it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great on this Monday. Shout out to With Ease with the sub. Appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. I ain't turned the TikTok on. Fuck them niggas, bro. I wasn't in the mood. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button, drop a super chat to prove you alive. If you're watching on Twitch, drop 5 subs shit in the chat to prove you alive. So here's what we're gonna do. I played a little bit of the Genshin Attack the Train game off stream. I'm on the last area. I'm on the last world. I got like a few more stages left. So I'm finna try to speed run through that shit. I'm trying to beat that game. We're gonna do the news. I might do like a batch of articles. If it's not too late, maybe 2. If not, I'll save it for tomorrow. And then we're gonna hop on Beast of Reincarnation. I got an early copy, y'all. I got an early copy. Although I've seen the reviews have been mixed. Luckily, I didn't have to pay for that shit. But you know, here on this stream, free don't mean shit to me. I've been seeing some reviews say it's mid. I was like, oh no. You said it's on Game Pass too. Tight shit. So I'm gonna boot this shit up real quick. A lot of nitpicking. I don't know, man. I seen IGN say that shit was easy. If IGN said the game is easy, I said, oh Lord, the company that couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial. The reviews aren't bad, they're just mixed. It's sitting at like a 74 overall Metacritic. There's a couple 9s, but then there's also a lot of 6s too. It's all over the place. That means you playing on hard? No, I'm gonna put it on normal and see how it feels. If it's way too easy, then maybe I'll put it on hard. I'm gonna see how the default is. Doesn't matter anyway, because even if I don't enjoy this shit, we still got Marvel Token. And I know I like that game. The truth is probably somewhere in the middle, and I mean that's why it's got a 70 Metacritic. That's probably what it is. Beast of Mediocre, say it ain't true. See, Dench Attack, boom. All I know is Token Immortal Shell. That's all I know. We still got Crimson Desert. I feel like anybody who believed the Crimson Desert hype should be succumbed to not playing no games for the rest of the year. Matter of fact, if you did buy that game, you don't have the time to play any other games this year. You gonna be on that shit. So you play that for the rest of the fucking year. You like that basura. Shout out to Green Tea with the sub. I forgot Crimson Desert dropped. A lot of people did. That shit was mid, and I said it was, but people was overhyping that shit. Like we didn't have a gazillion other games that come out. Now nobody talks about it, bro. It's not in the conversation. I'm guessing you enjoyed Token better than Avatar. No, I think Avatar is really good. I've been playing Avatar off stream. Yo, shout out to J Clue with the sub. Appreciate it. Avatar doesn't have ranked, so it's like there's nothing to grind for in that game, but Token will have it. There's only so many matches I want to play with my friends. All right. Hey, this game introduced a new mechanic in Chapter 8 that pissed me the fuck off, bro. There's this new gravity mechanic. That shit is mad inconsistent, but we finna try to finish this shit, bro. Let's do it. He ain't never coming to y'all pod again. Oh, I mean... To be fair, Crimson Desert never coming out again anyway, so I mean, it's all good. I never said nothing bad about that person. It's just that the game wasn't it, man. Okay, all set. What's going on? Are we really going to space? Everyone, we're about to go to space. Always ready to become a star. Performing launch engine checks. All systems green. Ready to go. A manager at my work told me he's disappointed by the Dragon Ball DLC. Be like, I'm disappointed in you, period, for playing that bullshit. All these great games. Let's get it. We're taking off to the moon. Oh, you passed that long ass chapter 8 boss? Yeah, I did. I played it off stream. What up, Tristan? Here we go. That don't count. That don't count. Shout out to Brandon with the sub. This is the final stretch. Rainbow Road.
Watch out! It's Muraido's stratospheric defense system.
Bruh, what? All right, so no tricks. We can't do no tricks. Just drive. We just got to get to the moon. Fuck it. This train's too big.
Watch out! It's Muraido's stratospheric defense system.
Only do tricks in the middle.
That's so earlier.
As if that would have stopped you.
Oh, we locked in. I got a job interview with the feds on Wednesday. Wish me luck. We gonna have a fed in the chat? I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, shout out to Martin with the sub. I mean, I guess wish you luck, but you still a fed. Might have to ban you. They always go to space at the end. Mods, ban that man. He's a federelli. Oh, nobody talk about taxes in the chat. Meanwhile, on Rainbow Road, it's all going down. We're shooting lasers.
Sending ducks.
Disassembled. Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses.
Thank you. Get the gang off of here. This is dead ass the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Fuck, I fucked it up.
No, baby.
This is the mechanic I mean right here. It's mad inconsistent.
Show me what you got, Emmy.
Oh my god!
Finish.
That
Finish.
shit.
Finish.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Oh. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god. You like Spider-Man? Yeah, I tweeted about it. It was cool. It didn't blow me away, but it was cool. My favorite thing about it is it wasn't a bunch of forced Marvel jokes. Like, things came more naturally.
Concentrate.
I actually legitimately hate this fucking gravity mechanic. This is a mark on the game for me. How was the action? It was good. Honestly, what sucks about the Spider-Man movie, and this is why I'm not going to say too much, it's almost impossible to talk about that movie without spoiling it. Like, the whole movie's a big-ass spoiler. So the only thing I can generally say is I liked it, the action was cool, and the comedy was good. But, like, you have to see the movie because it's one big-ass spoiler, and it's setting up a lot of shit.
What do you say?
What the fuck just happened?
Come on, set us off.
I legit hate the anti-grav. Yeah, I don't like this. I would actually say this is like the first like mechanic in the game where like it's legit pissing me off. It's so inconsistent and wonky. This anti-gravity shit was, I was like,
I won't give up.
What do you
for
say?
what, Doomsday? I literally just said I'm not gonna spoil it.
Dead weight anyway. Let us handle this.
I call that driving.
Oh shit. Oh my god. said, chat, what the fuck? Give me that. The controls are inverted. I hate inverted controls. There you go, down. Please, please. Are we on the moon yet? You know another issue I have with this game too, now that I've played it more and I'm almost at the end? If y'all would have seen some of the levels I played off stream, I actually think it was irresponsible that there's no epilepsy warning. There's some really just glowy ass rainbow shit in this game that if you have I'd say it's like High on Life. If you have epilepsy, I would not recommend playing this game. It's pretty fucking bad because it was bothering my eyes. It was to the point I was like, damn, I wish I would have streamed this shit because people might think I'm hating and making shit up. It makes it harder than what it needed to be. What do you think the best Spider-Man movie is? I don't know. I'm not a big Spider-Man fan, so like I don't think too hard about Spider-Man. I go see Spider-Man because I'm a Marvel fan more than anything, like comic book fans and like an MCU fan, but I'm not a big Spider-Man fan.
Don't make me regret believing in you.
It's very interesting to be in a movie theater full of grown men with Spider-Man pajamas and shit like that. But hey, you like it, we love it, you know. Oh shit. The kids, I understand. It was little kids in a movie theater with their Spider-Man dolls and shit, but grown ass men with Spider-Man pajamas. Like you can wear a t-shirt but pajamas, nigga. Like come on. Asking that's like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? No, you can have your favorite Spider-Man movie. I think you gotta deeply appreciate Spider-Man. Like I don't really deeply appreciate it. I don't identify with Peter Parker, so I feel like that's the reason why he's like the best-selling toy, and why a lot of people, especially boys and men, like love Spider-Man. They really identify with Peter. I don't. So to me, I don't. You know, he's just kind of like another character to me. But yeah, a lot of people will say Spider-Man 2, the one with Dr. Octopus. Speaking of epilepsy, here we go.
Can't believe you beat me.
Hold up, y'all. Let me lock in.
You see it? Take Fernando and give me a
He
boost.
said I don't identify with Peter because I'm not broke. I've been broke majority of my life. What are you talking about?
Racing the back street.
That nigga Peter's just a loser. Like, y'all not gonna lie, because I'm not gonna lie. If you get me started about talking about Spider-Man, I'm probably gonna piss off a lot of Spider-Man fans. Like, let it be. It's not because he's broke.
Oh, Peter's he's a loser just like me, but if I could just put on the mask, I could be somebody too.
That's why y'all like that nigga, bro.
Just makes me feel like I could be anything.
He said cornball ethics. I 100% agree with you. Like, nah, I never had an issue with women. I never got bullied and made fun of. So like, I just don't identify with that character. And then my whole life changes. If I could just have some powers, my life would be great too. I'm good. God damn, I can barely see. Bruh, I can't see. Disney dork behavior. Yo, shout out to Doombot. Crazy thing is, in many ways, his life gets worse. It does when he becomes Spider-Man. His life does get worse. This is OD. It really is. Holy shit, that was the last level? What the fuck? I didn't know that was the last level. My bad. I thought we were going to the moon to do something.
No more vac train. We're free.
Yeah, stream over.
You're the best! Come down here, let's celebrate!
I'm not sure how I'm going to do that.
Where are you, kid?
Somewhere in space? My train's pretty banged up after blasting through the moon.
You did what? Try to.
Don't worry. You all know I'll manage. And thank you for this journey, for making my heart
Peter, a generic isekai protagonist.
here and now. In my train among the stars,
I don't identify with Batman. He's my top hero, though.
I love.
Well, obviously, what I'm saying is not as a
I
whole.
love you all.
But a lot of people love Spider-Man because they identify with the character. They have an emotional connection with him, but not everybody. But more times than not, that's true. All right, we won. I'm confused to why we went to the moon, though. I thought we were going to go do a mission. Didn't know Peter was considered a loser. He's just a nerd with a regular job going to college.
Spin that shit.
I was not getting beat up in high school.
Spin that shit.
All those
Hey, yo, Spider-Man fans, let it go.
so surreal that we finally got rid of Marida. Thanks to a girl you found by
That
order.
nigga definitely was getting beat up in high school.
You all did it together. She
Did you get the good ending? I don't know.
Dance attack spirit.
I'm lost on this ending.
Building.
Look at this kid.
He said I was the Flash Thompson. Definitely wasn't. I wasn't bullying nobody either.
I'm not a fan of the statue. Isn't it a bit too much? Anyway.
He said, you know, he got them activated already.
Get it while it's still hot.
All my hopes and dreams are in Peter.
Nerds are seen as losers. What are you talking? Chill. Go Spider-Man. Spider-Man in every fighting game is a scrub-ass character, too. I said it. That nigga, like that nigga because he be flipping and dipping all over the goddamn place because you want a button mash. Peter got dunked in the toilet. Apparently that's not loser shit. I don't know. I wish a nigga would try to dunk me in the fucking toilet. I win! At least go down with a fight or something. Who's another comic book character you trash talk about? Batman's not a believable character. That's why I like Absolute Batman. That pisses Batman fans off a lot. That's when they hit you. Well, he can't save Gotham because the court of owl. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. It's just not believable that a billionaire would help anybody. That's the point. I don't give a fuck about the court of owls, and that's why he can't save Gotham. Y'all let me know. Just y'all think Jeff Bezos is running around in a bat suit? Like, I just don't believe it. I just don't fucking believe it. Iron Man is more believable for the simple fact that he's a fucking self-centered prick. That is a more believable version of a billionaire superhero. But Batman just doing everything for the goodness of his heart? Fuck out of here, bro. I don't believe that shit. Tony Stark is not a good person. He's a decent person. He said that's Lex Luthor. But I do like Absolute Batman, and that's because they changed the storyline. It's a more believable storyline to me. I win. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect to beat this shit so quickly. Yeah, I beat the game. I'm not gonna lie. That chapter 9 was lackluster. It was only 3 levels in chapter 9 because I beat 2 levels of it. It's not for the goodness of his heart. He does it to heal his pain. That's cap. That's cap. I'm gonna cook all you fucking Batman fans. That's cap. He doesn't do it because of the death of his parents, because if he did, he would have put away all them villains a long time ago. But instead, he puts them niggas in Arkham, they escape a week later, and they do it all again. It's a fucking cycle, bro. The Joker has literally said he only exists because Batman continues to entertain his bullshit, bro. He's not healing anything. I'd argue Batman makes Gotham worse because he doesn't put the cape down, which inspires people. Yeah, it's to feed his ego. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I said I like Absolute Batman. It's a trench baby, bro. It's a more believable story that's got to get it out the mud, bro. But you said to heal his heart. No, you've never read a Batman book then, bro. That nigga is traumatized. Y'all miss the fucking point of the comic book here every day. The whole point is Batman's fucked in the head. Yeah, he's got problems. But let's talk about this. Hold up. So this was unexpected. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. I'm in the top 9%. Y'all see that? 9% only beat this game. I'm not gonna hold you. I played this off stream yesterday for like an hour, and I got to chapter 9, and then I beat two levels in chapter 9, because every other chapter I counted has 6 to 7 levels. So I figured, let me beat a couple levels inside of chapter 9, and then I booted up and finished the rest on stream. I genuinely did not plan for this to me beat it like in one, so that's my bad. I wish I could have seen some of the, because there were some really cool levels in chapter 8. I wish I could have shown them. That being said, let's go ahead and let's just talk about it. Let's give it the score so then we can get to the news and then get on Beasts of Reincarnation. Which one I want to hit it with? I'm gonna hit it with this joint. So now that we're done with Genshin Attack, here's my thoughts. If you're just coming through and you haven't seen any gameplay, the game is basically Sonic the Hedgehog meets Tony Hawk meets Jet Set Radio. It is a fast-paced action sports game with a lot of flair and a lot of style. So let's talk the positives. The art style is amazing. Easily one of the best looking games of the year. Very vibrant, very colorful. Love the anime style. Has a whole unique story. It's not that great, but it gets you from point A to B. They crafted this interesting world where people battle with trains to build clout, and they got gangs and shit like that all throughout Japan. I thought that was cool. The gameplay is frenetic. It's fun. The controls do take a little getting used to, but once you do, for the most part, it works. It just requires a little bit of practice. This is a high skill game. You do need to be off the game or the G Fuel to play this shit. Do not play this when you're tired. But I will say, when you get everything going, when you master the controls and you got tricks going off, it feels really good to be in a flow state in this. And I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I have fun with this shit. I did. I absolutely did. I think this might win. This has the potential to win Best Indie Game as well as Best Soundtrack of the Year. I don't know what other indie games are coming out this year that can compete with it, but I feel confident in saying that like this could really win Best Soundtrack. The soundtrack in this shit is fucking fire. To the point where like, yo, game devs, if y'all see this, I know y'all in Barcelona. Hola. Hola, nigga. What's the name? Release this shit on vinyl. If y'all trying to make some money, I would cop the vinyl for this. The soundtrack was fucking fire, bro. You just bobbing your head to this shit, man. So release the soundtrack, my amigos. Negatives. I do think this game overstayed its welcome a little bit. In the second half, it introduces that gravity mechanic that I fucking hated, bro. I think it was maybe 2-3 hours, a little too long. And it just starts to become sensory overload. It just starts to throw a lot of shit at you. And it got a little frustrating because it's hard to see half the time. Visual clutter. It's full of visual clutter. So there was a couple mechanics that I didn't like in it. The visual clutter. Oh, bugs and glitches. I ran into about 4 or 5 glitches, and 2 of them were game breaking where I had to restart the game. Thank God I have the intelligence to be like, you know what? Something's off. It's not me. Something's not loading. One time I had to do it on stream. It was 6 bugs I ran into. So yeah, this game needs a little bit of polish. It is optimized, didn't have no frame rate drops, which is important for a speed game like this. But that being said, I believe if you are a Sonic the Hedgehog or a Tony Hawk fan, you owe it to yourself to play this game. If you are a Sonic the Hedgehog or Tony Hawk fan, you should play this game. This game is a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of my favorite games of this year. Maybe towards the bottom of my top 10, but like, don't be surprised if this one sneaks into my top 10. He said they got skate. So before I uninstall this, is it on PC? No, it's on console. It's on Game Pass for free. I feel comfortable giving this an 8, 8.5. I'll give it an 8, 8.5. It's solid. It's solid. Hey, if y'all make another version of this game, cut down on the story a little bit and add multiplayer. Add multiplayer and more customization, you're going to the next level. As you can see, it took me 10 hours to beat the game. Only 9% of people have beat it, so I'm well qualified to talk about this because most of y'all are fucking frauds. I paid $17 for it, so I feel comfortable recommending it at full price. If you don't, add it to the wish list and get it when it's like $10 or something like that. 15, $10. But at $17, I think I got my money's worth. And because of that, we salute you. We appreciate your time on the hard drive. I wish I could have showed y'all more of the later levels, but I didn't know I was on the last level. Because the story kind of abruptly ends. That being said, we appreciate your time on the hard drive. So long, Rainbow Road. Cool. All right, let me see. Let me turn this shit off. All right, I got that motherfucking, you know, it's crazy. Last night when not last night, but literally like right before I went to bed, I got an email saying I got approved for a code. So I got Beast of Reincarnations. I wish this game was a physical. I can see people wanting to collect it. Maybe they'll do like a limited run or something like that. Shit, $20. Might have to cop it tonight. It's worth $20 in my opinion. I feel comfortable saying that. When it came out, it was on sale for 17, like the first week or whatever. Marvel Rivals is still on their chat. He coming back one day. Where that shit is so I can uninstall it. So y'all can stop saying that shit, bro. I'm never coming back. Matter of fact, there's a fucking update. Get that shit the fuck off my goddamn hard drive, nigga. All right, yeah, we gonna do the news, and then we gonna play Beast of Reincarnation. Cool. All right, what we want to do? Let's turn up first. Let me switch my camera to. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Desk activate. Ugh. It's time to stand because we ain't finna sit too long. I do the news standing up now, baby. Boom. Cool. Let me pull this shit up. You got a wallpaper engine back? I do. What kind of desk is that? It's at Costco. It's the one. It's $250 at Costco. It's the standing desk they have. It's a white one. It has RGB on it and shit. It's nice. I got two of them. I have one over here for like my Mac, but got my gaming PC set up over here. How we want to start off this shit? Here we go. We're gonna turn this up. Boom, boom. Watch is playing it. True. Shout out to Watch. Let's change the camera to. All right. Let's turn my beats back on. You've been dropping weight since you got a physical trainer. No, I'm not training I'm not tracking my weight right now. I'm bulking up right now. Not cutting weight. Boom. Time to cut weight is like springtime, so then you're ready for the summer. It's summertime. It's too late already, bro. I'm bulking up. Is it okay if you rate the PC I'm building? No. Why would I rate your PC, nigga? If you happy with it, that's all that matters. I am in grad school in Nashville, and I do Uber and Lyft part-time, extra cash. I had to drive an anti-vaxxer for 20 minutes. It was the most awkward, annoying conversation. I would have told that nigga to shut up, bro. I'd have been like, bro, I ain't trying to hear all that. We trying to get in from point A to point B. But you know what I am trying to hear? Let's talk about that new Power World announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, fresh off the heels of averaging 1 million players last week. Let's see, SteamDB. Let's look at what they're doing right now. There's 300,000 people playing right now, almost 500,000 in the last 24 hours. And this is just the PC version, so there's definitely 1 million people playing online still. Fresh off the heels of the success of Power World 1.0, the full launch of the game, Power World also announced and revealed, not revealed, but they also launched their TCG, their trading card game, which, fun fact for those unaware, because I feel like the only thing people are talking about when it comes to the Power World TCG is the scalpers, but it is a playable card game. I think, in my opinion, if anybody from Power World sees this, you need to release a digital version of the game so that people can play like Magic Arena or Master Duel with Yu-Gi-Oh! So people can learn how to play. But right now, the Power World cards are hard to find because the scalpers are scooping them all up, trying to cash in on the hype. With the TCG here, we now have a new game called Power World Online coming to mobile. What are scalpers? Scalpers are scum human beings who go and buy things that are hyped up. They'll buy it in bulk and then raise the price of the shit. So the Power World booster packs, the MSRP, the retail price is $50. And you're supposed to get 12 booster packs in there. But they went and bought a lot of them up, and now they're on eBay for like $200. Like, I'll show you. Let's see. Let's see. Power World TCG. Yeah, so you got one here. It's almost $200 right here. Got one that's $175, $179. These are the booster packs, basically. $180, $200 right here. This man charging $400 for this one fucking card. Just out of control. We don't know this game is even going to be here next year. $150, $170. So what happens is, the problem with scalpers is they price people out. This is a new trading card game. It prices kids and adults out that want to actually learn to play the game. I was actually interested. I'm a card person, bro. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. I started recently playing Magic. What's the name? I like card games. I played Hearthstone a lot. And I was like actually trying to learn how to fucking play this game. And now it's like impossible to buy a bunch of shit. So that's what I said. They need to release a digital version. But yeah, that's what scalpers do. If you remember when the PS5 came out, it was hard to buy a PS5 because they used bots to buy them all up. And then they charged $2,000. Well, anyways, Power Online has been announced for iOS and Android. And if you go on Twitter, there's been a surprisingly positive response to this, especially because it's a mobile game. I wish they would just bring this to PC as well. Garena has announced Power World Online, a large-scale multiplayer survival adventure game currently in development under licensing from Pocket Pair. It will be available on iOS and Android in 2026. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The war against Pokemon and Nintendo continues. Paying $2K for a PS5 to play Fortnite is crazy. Crazy. Power World is widely recognized, and we will see an opportunity to bring the essence of the PC title to mobile in a way that encourages players to connect and venture together, said Garena's president. Working closely with Pocket Pair, we're focused on preserving the depth, immersion, and freedom that will define Power World while thoughtfully optimizing the experience for mobile play. Based off of what they're saying, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. Because if I'm reading this correctly, it sounds like this is the game that should have released in the first place. And what I mean is, my problem with Power World is when people hop into your world, they can only play their created character when they're in your world. It's not a ever evolving, constant, consistent world. But with this being an MMO, this is going to be a consistent world, it sounds like. So I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me not want to play the PC version and just wait for the mobile version, especially because a game like this it's very simple controls. It can work on mobile easily. It says I'm still on Dim Attack or Denshin Attack. Oh, let me change it. Let's see, just Pocket Pair CEO added that General has an extensive experience in global publishing, localization, and live operations for mobile games. We're pleased to work with Garena on the licensed development of Power World Online and look forward to seeing a new Power World experience brought to players worldwide. Power World Online reimagines the depth, freedom, and scale of the original PC survival creature collecting title for mobile. As officially a licensed title, it introduces a new narrative setting with the original story elements while expanding into a massively multiplayer ecosystem. So it's going to be an MMO and a new story featuring a seamless yeah, that's exactly what it is. Featuring a seamless interconnected world, Power World Online invites players to journey alongside mysterious creatures called pals and progress as a team anytime, anywhere. This has the potential to actually be better than the console and the PC version, bruh. So yeah, seamless world, online play and cooperative progression centered on playing together. Power World Online lets players meet together in the world, form groups, build shared settlements, and engage in cooperative and combative activities, from tackling challenges, player versus player environment encounters with friends, blah, 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 blah. Because this is not a custom experience, that means that everybody's probably going to be on the same XP system. So you're not going to be able to have like how I set it up my server where I have like XP faster. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind grinding if that means I can always play with my friends online. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Just put this shit on fucking PC, bruh. Just rework Power World into Power World Online. Why are y'all releasing this as a mobile game? I'm not saying I won't play it. I'm interested, but yeah. Talking about doing something with your revenue. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? So this is one of the few like mobile games that like I'm kind of looking forward to. And if it's good, if it's basically the PC version, but it's a shared online world that I can play with my friends, I'd honestly rather play this version, especially because it's on the phone. I can take it anywhere, or on the iPad, I can take it anywhere. So low key, if I'm Nintendo, I'd be shaking in my boots. It's gonna be a gotcha. Let's not speak that into existence. I am curious to what's gonna be the business model. That would fuck it up. Hey, if anybody from Pocket Pair sees this, do not let this team from Garena fuck it up. The only thing y'all should be charging for is like skins, but don't make it a gotcha. Keep it as a creature collector game. Don't charge exuberant amount of money for spears. Keep all that shit free. Just make it a basic, basic skins and stuff you can pay for. I don't want to pay for none. If it's a gotcha, chat.
Man, I'm gonna play this off stream, man. We're gonna finish this mission up off stream.
I'm gonna hope for the best. It'd be stupid if it was one. Does anybody know how Beasts of Reincarnation runs on PC? Oh, somebody just answered it right there. I'm playing it and it's got frame rate issues and camera stutter because I was about to say I didn't download the fucking drivers. Hopefully it runs well because I don't feel like restarting the stream just to download some damn drivers. You can't download them on stream. It'll fuck up your OBS. It's buttery for me. I didn't. Oh, it's the Xbox version that's running like shit. Watts is playing it and she said it's smooth for her. Ask her if she downloaded the drivers because I forgot to. What else I got for ya? Oh, no surprise. Madden. Who sent me a friend request? All right. What'd I tell y'all about this shit, bro? Get blocked, nigga. What'd I tell y'all about that shit? Get blocked, nigga. Don't send me a fucking friend request. I don't know you. I bet you know me now. Told y'all about that weird ass shit. There go that attention you ordered. I hate that shit, bro. Don't send me a fucking friend request unless I told you to. I don't know you. Drop 5 subs in the chat to apologize. Madden is back to scamming. Madden 27 will test fans again with microtransactions. A few weeks ago, fans of EA Sports College Football 27 took to social media to protest the inclusion of microtransactions in single-player modes, along with the removal of XP sliders and Road to Glory. Shout out to the college football community. College football community did so well, they inspired the 2K community to try. Unfortunately, the 2K community is ran by a bunch of boneheads, and they can't even decide on what they want to do. It's a lot of just middle of the road ass solutions instead of real revolution. And that's why we always just go in a fucking circle, bro. Unfortunately, the 2K community is ran by boneheads. Anyways, the pushback led to EA removing the micro, and nobody listens to me because I'm not cool enough. I don't have the points. I'm a corny sandal and sword, wand and potion gamer, so niggas is not gonna listen to me, bro. It's only smart when it comes from their community. The pushback led to EA removing the microtransactions from both Road to Glory and Dynasty mode while adding new XP gain options to the latter. At the time, I'd reported that should EA reverse course of anything, it wouldn't be a permanent decision. And with the launch of Madden 27 coming in just over a week, that's exactly the case. EA adding more ways to spend money this season. It's understood that Madden 27 will include more microtransactions in its single-player superstar mode. There will also be more monetization options in other aspects of the game to help speed up overall progression. EA did not respond to the request for comments on the story. When asked whether the increase in microtransactions in the game had anything to do with the pending sale to the Saudi Arabia PIF, one source said they couldn't be sure, but that increasing revenue was a heavy discussion internally. I doubt it has anything to do, maybe. I think it has more to do with the fact that Andrew Wilson, for those unaware, the CEO of EA, got an $8 million raise. So last year he made $30 million. This year he made $38 million. So if I had to take an educated guess, that nigga Andrew Wilson said, "Damn, bro." That I said, bro. That nigga sitting in his office like this.
I made 38 million. What if I made 45?
Yeah, the Green Goblin head ass nigga.
What if I made 45 million, bro? It would be awesome.
Like, your life doesn't change, but whatever.
I could use another yacht.
The same source said that where they believe the mistake came with the college football was the lack of upfront communication. They said the company's aiming to be clear with communication on their plans in order to avoid surprises, like what happened with College Football 27. Regarding the expected social media response from fans and creators, sources say EA is prepared for what's likely to come. While they hope that better communication will result in less of an uproar, they know there will be a group that will be upset. However, it was said that it's unlikely they will pivot in a way they did with college football. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, wait a second. They won't give in to every social media movement, one person said. Fuck them niggas, they're gonna give you money. Jokes aside, I do believe this. Reason being is, to be fair to the Madden community, I do think that the college football community had an easier fight. It's easier to make EA pivot because that's a newer franchise. I mean, it's not new, but it is new, if you know what I mean. It's only been back for like a couple of years, so they can't afford to fuck up too hard because then they're gonna lose their extra source of revenue. But with Madden, they've had people hooked into Madden for over 20 plus years since they've been exclusive, right? So they probably feel like, you know, fuck them Madden niggas. They're gonna do whatever the fuck we say. If we tell them bend over, they say at what angle, pussy? That's what they gonna say. And that's not to say that the Madden community can't win, but I do think you're gonna have to fight a little bit harder. All it took was one YouTuber to make a video and a couple people amplifying that video in college football. You know, they changed course. I feel like it's gonna probably take the entire Madden community to make them change course when it comes to these new microtransactions. The problem is I'm not too in tune. I don't want to speak on the Madden community. I'm not too in tune with them. I don't know what their community looks like. I know the 2K community is run by a bunch of morons, but I can't speak on the Madden community, to be fair to them. So, I mean, that's what I would say if anybody from the Madden community sees this. Y'all got to get together in a Discord and say, we not supporting this shit. Be like, all right, on Monday, like, be like, look, on Monday, we all gonna drop videos, bro. Like the 10 biggest creators or whatever. Oh, EA would notice. But like one person making a video is not gonna be enough. But I can't speak on the Madden community because I'm not familiar with them, bro. Nah, they'll support it. Probably. I'm not gonna hold my breath when it comes to these ball and gun niggas. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Tim the Tap Man, the ball and gun admiral, he had a clip go viral last week saying that there's no games to play. They do this once a year, these Call of Duty niggas, I swear to God. He had a clip that went viral last week that said there's no games to play. The best game of 2026 is Marvel Rivals, bro. I'm like, bro, if this Dr. Eggman shaped head ass nigga don't shut the fuck up, bro. Ain't it crazy how this bald-headed nigga ain't getting enough air to his fucking head? Because he always saying stupid shit like he can't breathe. I don't know what the fuck he be talking about, bruh. But people like that shit, bruh. People like that shit, man. I can go on a whole tangent on why, but I'm gonna leave that alone, bruh. Must be nice to have that complexion of protection, boy. Motherfuckers be looking for a reason to hate me, and I be telling the truth. Then 10 years later, you circle back and TBH, you was right. My bad, T. I should have listened, bro. I was a little nigga back then. My frontal lobe wasn't fully developed, bro. My frontal lobe wasn't. Now my frontal lobe is partially developed. I kind of understand. Could you explain it one more time? Just one more time for me, man. Just one more time. I can't stand that nigga. That nigga think he's smart. TBH ain't never put nobody on. This shit is fucking funny. Next time, don't yell at the mic like a maniac, even if you slightly disagree on the comment. It'll make you look out of place, and you shouldn't be doing that as acting as a clown. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here making jokes. I'm not even yelling. I'm gonna just ban you, you bitch ass nigga. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, everybody point and laugh at this nigga, bro. You banned. Get that ass banned. What the fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga? I have not yelled once on this stream. What are you talking? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Here's another problem too. This is why it's hard to fight the good fight on anything. We got so many emotional men, bro. Just emotional weirdos on the fucking internet, bro. You niggas sit in Discord and watch Crunchyroll with ugly bitches all night. Discord kittens and shit like that. Got no relationships outside. All I did was criticize the corporation. Played an LTG. All I did was fucking criticize the corporation. This nigga said stop shouting. I didn't even shout. I'm gonna be honest. I've never shouted on my stream. That's the funny part. I want everybody. I'm not even mad. I've never shouted on my stream. What are you talking about, dude?
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Man, chat, send that nigga to hell.
Mods, clean up the chat. Get this bitch ass nigga out of here.
We need some of y'all these father figures, bro. It really shows, man. It really shows. What else I got for you? Microsoft is bringing the Xbox 360 games to PC. Who's ready to relive those childhood days, those high school days? Building on its recently announced plans to bring original Xbox games to PC, Microsoft is also planning to let developers bring their Xbox 360 games to PC as well, according to a leaked document seen by The Verge that was sent to developers recently. 360 games will be available to run on the next-gen Project Helix console, Xbox PCs, and handheld devices, the document says. So they are planning, it sounds like, if these documents are true, that backwards compatibility will be a thing for the next Xbox. Yeah, I'm gonna play Beast of Reincarnation tonight. Microsoft has already said that the Helix will play PC games, so making these older Xbox titles available on PC helps build a broader Xbox library that can travel between devices, similar to what's already possible with Steam. Creating all these digital licenses also set up for a future of consoles without disk drives. Sony has already declared game discs dead, and Microsoft may follow. Well, I made that with the... Yo, shout out to Fear Mojo with the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate you. I owe y'all 5 push-ups. I appreciate you with the big 20. That's crazy. I owe 5 after this. With 360 games, developers can opt into making them backwards compatible, and they will control over things like games prices and if it's available to Game Pass. The feature is expected to have a gradual rollout between 2027 and 2028. Shout out to Device King with the sub across next-gen devices. The full launch of original Xbox games on PC is also set for October 2026. The initial program was announced in July, including just 4 games. The document also includes details about a way for players to get a digital version of a game that's already owned on a physical disc, which The Verge's Tom Warden reported in July. The document says that if a player puts an Xbox One or a Series game on disc into an Xbox One or a Series X console with a disc drive, they'll be granted a digital license that's bound to the disc in the player's account. The license will stay with a player across Xbox devices, but if the disc changes hands, the license will transfer to the new person. That should mean that gamers can still trade and sell games once the original owner of a disc does so. They can play the digital versions that they got from the disc. This is a W. They're basically saying if you buy the disc version, you load it into the disc drive and you can download a digital version of that game and you could throw the disc in the closet. And just in case anything ever happens to your Xbox, you still have it right there. You can load the disc back in because the license is tied to your account, and then you can still sell it if you get rid of the license, which that's cool. According to the document, a public beta for the disc to digital program was set for July with general availability set for August. We understand Microsoft has originally planned this test as disc to digital program with Xbox insiders in July, but the beta was delayed. It's unclear if the timeline of August general availability is still accurate. So here's what you need to do, chat. Not chat, but Xbox. You guys have made a lot of boneheaded ass moves over the last year. This is a good move. I said it on the podcast. If you haven't seen it, new podcast up at youtube.com/GI updates. Let me go ahead and plug that real quick. I cannot spell. New podcast up. Make sure to click that right there. Nothing too crazy. youtube.com/GI updates. Watch that before you go to bed. I said it on the podcast, but I think what they need to do is they need good PR. I think Gears of War E-Day's multiplayer reveal last year was some of the best PR that Xbox has gotten over the last year or two. They need more of that. And the only way you're going to get that is you need to remind people why they love Xbox. I think there's been so much drama with the layoffs and all the other bullshit going on with Xbox with Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond. It's easy to forget why people fell in love with this brand. So it's your job, not mine. It's your job to remind people why they love this brand. And I'm going to do my part if I see something dope to uplift it, like Gears of War E-Day. But y'all got to meet us halfway. The hardware is only as good as the software that's on the hardware. Software pushes hardware, and that's why there are 4 PS5 sold for every 1 Xbox Series. Y'all need more Gears of War E-Day, and y'all need more fucking original IPs. So I hope going into the next generation in 2028, they really double down and they just start releasing heater after heater after heater that you can't get on PlayStation, by the way. And then on top of that, make it more of an eco-friendly system with Project Helix. Maybe have Steam on there too. You got to add some features on there that's not available to PS5 so that it takes away people from that PlayStation. Because I feel like going from the PS3 and the Xbox 360 to the PS4 and the Xbox Series, it was 50-50 until they fucked up with that TV shit. But going from the PS4 to the PS5, it was no debate for most people. Most people were just, without even a thought, going from the 4 to the 5. The Xbox Series was never in the conversation. It's time for y'all to get back in the conversation. There's a Gears beta on August 6th. Yeah, but you got to pre-order the game. I don't do pre-orders, nigga. What I tell y'all niggas about pre-ordering shit? What the fuck I tell y'all niggas? I'm not pre-ordering shit. There's gonna be a free beta like a week later. Y'all can wait a week. They not getting my fucking money, man. I buy the game the day of or the day before it comes out. I'm not pre-ordering shit, bro. I gotta tell you niggas about that shit. Stop giving them your money. I don't want to play Gears that bad. There's too many fucking games out right now. But if y'all like it, we love it, I guess. It's free if you got Game Pass. I don't got Game Pass. Fuck Xbox, bro. I don't got that shit. Ain't nobody getting my money. I'm a pirate. Why y'all feel the need to tell y'all fucking criminal shit y'all got going on, bro? Oh, well, that was actually pertaining to this one, so that's not even do. I don't even know why I say that one. Sony news. Sony says its product is more affordable than high-end gaming PCs. And I gotta call Cap. Let's see what they have to say, though. Isn't there a Fed in the chat? Yeah. Let me hit that shit again. Hey, I don't know if you know that nigga that said in the chat that said he steal games. It's a nigga in the chat about 20 minutes ago that just said he got a job interview with the feds, bro. Y'all better chill the fuck out, bro. Like, yeah, we got awesome Officer Tatum in the chat, man. During a recent earnings call, Sony's chief financial officer, the same one that we talked about last week that said that y'all wasn't going to do shit. They not worried about the lack of discs because y'all pussy. They said it's not going to affect the PS6. That CFO noted that discs are not only a distinguishing factor PlayStation from PC and emphasized that their products are more affordable than high-end PCs. Since Sony officially announced the end of production for the PlayStation disc games in 2028, fans have eagerly awaited the company's response to the backlash regarding this decision. Sony has finally addressed the strong views expressed by its user base, but has made it clear that they will not be reversing their decision. The company has reiterated its belief that discs are not a significant factor that distinguishes its console from a PC. Spotted by WCCF Tech during a recent earnings call, the CFO was asked about Goldman Sachs analysts how the company plans to differentiate the PlayStation from the PC, especially as physical discs are disappearing. The CFO responded, "We don't feel that the disc is..." Shout out to Bryce with the super chat. "I put 2 hours into Beast of Reincarnation and it's fun. Fair warning for anybody playing Xbox, it does have optimization issues. Other than that, it's cool." Ain't that shit an Xbox game? How the fuck it got optimization issues? It's on Game Pass. What the freak? We don't feel that the disc is the factor to differentiate from the PC. The CFO added that the PC offers certain ways to play that are long-tailed, while PlayStation's strengths lie in providing curated content. Really? I feel like that's bullshit. The top 10 best-selling games on PlayStation last year were ball and gun games. Only 1 or 2 weren't. But the majority were ball and gun games. So I don't think the average PlayStation fan is buying a PlayStation because they get strong, curated content. The average PlayStation nigga is not playing Astrobot. They're not playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. At most, they're playing Ghost of Tsushima. At most, they're playing Uncharted. But they're not playing this shit, so I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, curated content. I genuinely think that Sony has their head up their ass. The only reason the PlayStation is winning so much is just the success of the PS4. People love the PS4. I think the PS4 is probably the most beloved Sony console after the PS2. And they rode the success of the PS4 into the 5 off of goodwill, off of good strength. This, clout. Clout is carrying Sony, not a curated fucking content. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? If that was the case, why niggas only playing Madden and 2K? Like, oh shit. He said, "What do I think about your prime minister?" I don't even know who your prime minister is, nigga. So I don't think about him. Exactly. Sounds like they need to be humbled. Fact. No, for real. Sony is arrogant, man. Arrogant, bruh. Fucking arrogant. I beg to differ, man. With the PS5 being $950 new, if you want another controller, that's definitely going to push you to $1,000. If you want a game, that's going to push you over $1,000. If you want 2 games, if you want a PS5 with a controller and 2 games, you're paying $1,100 plus taxes. Those are PC prices. And I can't help but feel the average person is stupid, but I don't think they're that stupid. I do think when the PS6 comes around, there are going to be some people that are going to take a step back. And they're going to say, Because there's no doubt in my mind that PS6, if these RAM prices don't come down, that PS6 is going to start at $1,000. There's no doubt in my mind some people are going to take a step back and say, do I really want to be locked into the ecosystem of the PlayStation, knowing I'm only going to get maybe one exclusive a year? I'm not going to get any real good sales. Why I took a step back like that? Why not? Versus I can go to PC, I got to pay for the online. I can go to PC, I don't pay for the online. I can use whatever controller I want. The Steam sales are immaculate. They have free games on the Epic Game Store, free games on Amazon. GOG, there's no DMR. There's just so many benefits. And there's no diss on the PlayStation 6. I do think some people are going to take a step back and say, maybe this isn't for me. But a birthday boy in the building, happy birthday. We can get the shit out of Micro Center. Like you said, they're pricing out their own hobby. Yeah. I don't know if I can't definitively. Usually I'll say definitively, I'll make a prediction, but I'm not gonna lie. Them Sony ponies are very loyal to their product. It's a 50-50 what's gonna happen when the PS6 comes around. I can't confidently say I know whether or not people are gonna switch up. I can confidently say I know some people will switch up and go to PC or Xbox or Nintendo, and that's gonna be like their main platform. But I can't confidently say the majority will, because them Sony ponies are brainwashed, boy. They call Sony ponies because them niggas ride for Sony, boy. They ride for them, boy. So the only thing I can say that'll make me more confident in saying that is like, Sony's gonna have to keep doing stupid shit that pisses people off. Keep it up for the next 2 years. We got something for you. Our earnings reports are down. How are we down 40%? What else I got for you? Oh, hold up. 05. I forgot. I almost forgot. 05 push-ups. Let me see. Yeah, the saddle's waiting, bro. Oh boy. I don't need help, bro. Oh. Said I'm cheating. Yeah, I have good memories with PlayStation, but nah. Hey, but look, if you're thinking about trading to PC or switching to PC if you're not on it, the way you do it is you're gonna have to bring your friends over, because that's one of the main things I hear. I want to switch to a different platform, but all my friends are on PlayStation. Y'all need to hop into the Discord. You need to hop into the PlayStation call one day and say, look, my nigga, Sony sucks right now. We're going to PC when the PS6 comes around. I need y'all to start setting aside $50 a month. I need you to start setting aside $100 a month. I need y'all to be ready, because one day I want us all to go to Micro Center. We're going to ride into Micro Center. We finna go to the GPU aisle. Point me to the 590, to the 690, and we finna level up. We finna fucking level up. That's what we gonna do. Shit. Y'all can all take a picture outside the Micro Center. Y'all can all take a picture outside the Micro Center with your fucking GPUs and shit. GPUs on your head and shit. You know what the fuck going on, bro. Yeah, group planning calls, bro. I'm off the subs. Nah, I'm not. Chill. Or at least get a pre-build. Yeah. Y'all can walk into Costco and get a pre-build. The pre-builds are good. I've been trying to convince my friends for a couple years now. I gave up and made new friends. Hey, that's an option too. That is an option. Some of y'all be acting like you can't make new friends, bruh.
Spin that shit. Spin that.
Shout out to LP Mac with the sub. I did it, everyone. I officially ordered my gaming PC. I'm done with PlayStation. Shout out to you. Some of y'all be acting like you can't make new friends. You can make friends in our Discord. But here's some food for thought, and this has nothing to do with gaming, okay? Growing up is understanding that certain friend groups are for certain things, okay? I get you grew up in the sandbox together, but there are certain things with your friend group you might have outgrown. JG will tell you. JG's friends that he grew up with, they are primarily ball and gun gamers. They play 2K and Madden. There's a reason he primarily plays games with us. It's because he decided he moves on. He still loves those friends. I'm gonna be honest, most of my friends from like high school that I'm still cool with, they primarily are ball and gun gamers. I don't hate them. I talk to them every once in a while, but I moved on, bro. You can have your friends that you play basketball with. You can have your friends that you go to concerts with. You can have your friends you game with. But this idea that you need to do everything with these same 3 people, that shit is a lie. And you setting yourself up to be miserable. Anyways, just some food for thought. Street Fighter 6's latest balance patch leaves players furious. Yo, shout out to Og with the sub, appreciate it. I don't feel so bad of buying 32 gigs of RAM last week. I need the upgrades bad. I just need the motherboard and the CPU. Get as much as you can afford. Because these games, one of the things that when these PC games is the RAM requirements keep going up. What's going on with Street Fighter, man? You know what's funny? Before I saw this article, I did see a tweet like 2 days ago, and it said the latest Street Fighter 6 patch is just a gift to Marvel Token and Avatar. Basically saying the latest patch fucked the game up, and it's just gonna make people love these other new fighting games even more. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because he didn't explain it, but we got an article maybe that'll explain it. Street Fighter 6 just got its long-awaited August 3rd update, and the fan response has not been pretty. The short version is the patch barely shakes up the game's core systems while making strange nerf and buff decisions for much of the roster. This is easily... Wait, let's see what he says. This is easily the worst fighting game patch I've lived through in a long time. They wanted to shake things up by doing the bare minimum and basically buffing everyone. Insane. This patch is legit the worst patch of all time. I didn't think they could get more ass, but holy shit. I am super glad I'm a jobber. Good luck to y'all competing professionally in this. This nigga said, thank God I got a job. Oh shit. It's been the same game the past 4 years. I mean, that's why I stopped playing. I mean, for me, it ran its course, and that's fine. I got my fun out of Street Fighter 6. Unless you're trying to compete in like a tournament. I don't even see why people care like that. They didn't even make any universal system changes in the patch. So they haven't done anything to the game that makes it like super duper ultra Street Fighter 6 like they normally would. It's just some slight buffs and nerfs. That is, I can see how that's annoying. For those who don't play Street Fighter 6, Capcom has taken a very conservative approach to its balance updates, rarely changing the things outside of the new character releases. Once a year, the game receives a major balance patch, usually timed to avoid interfering with Capcom Pro Tournament competitive circuit. Because of these long delays between major alterations, there tends to be a great deal of anticipation around the yearly patch. If there's a main grievance with the latest update, it's that it doesn't alter Street Fighter 6 increasingly divisive core systems. Specifically, there are no changes to the drive rush or throw loops. Drive rush lets every character close. Yeah, we know what that fuck is. Another year of throw loops. Throw loops are a technique. Season 4, let's go. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind the throw loops. That's one thing I liked about Street Fighter. That's probably a controversial opinion, because I'm not gonna hold you. If you get locked in a throw loop, you suck, nigga. You deserve that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Just fucking tech the throw, nigga. Tech the goddamn throw. Now, them being lazy and not changing anything in the core system, that's completely different, but the throw loops don't bother me. Many players are complaining about both the drive rush. Yeah, like this stuff, I understand, like this is lazy, but Capcom has barely made any changes. On top of the lack of significant changes, many players are flabbergasted by the character bus. Perhaps the most talked about example is that Capcom made Ryu even better. Between his high damage and oppressive offense, he is already one of the best characters in the game, but he received improvements to one of his strongest attacks, the Solar Plexus Strike. The developers wrote in the patch notes that they thought this would make the move more balanced. Another dominant character, Sagat, received a mixture of nerfs and buffs that you would think would negatively affect him. People's issue is that it's causing a guessing game and there's not a lot of good defensive mechanics to get out of it. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that's fair. So it sounds to me like maybe they need to buff the mechanics in terms of the defensive side, and maybe different options in terms of how to detect and stop the loop. Overall, it's lazy. I get it. The game's been out for 4 years, and usually they do put out Ultra Super Saiyan Instinct versions of fighter games, Street Fighter games, and they haven't been doing it. So I can understand the frustration, especially because this is the main game at EVO every year. Really, every fighting game competition. And the exciting thing about it, what keeps it fresh, is the changes to the core gameplay mechanics. But if it's the same, then it's kind of like, you know, next EVO is going to be the same exact meta, basically. There's no shift in it, and that can be boring. Anyways. Now that was an egregious amount of damage, an egregious amount. Here's the official Yasmin update launch trailer for Street Fighter 6. Don't worry, guys, Marvel Token's coming. We're gonna have to deal with this in like 2 days.
If you can.
Yasmin.
Me? Gotcha. I won't let you down.
Nice shot.
Makuya has the same one. Ah! Next time, I won't lose.
I won't lose. So Tekken 8 all over again. Fuck Tekken. She looks like a cool character. It's hard to get excited about this with Marvel Token coming out, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm still enjoying Avatar as well. They should really try another game. You want to see Capcom make another fighting game? Oh, you mean Street Fighter players to try a different game? I think the reason hardcore Street Fighter plans don't play another game is because part of it is they're in it for the money. They're trying to get that Capcom Cup, that Evo money, and then B, it's like an elitism thing. Because everybody knows Street Fighter is it doesn't have to be your favorite, but like you got to be honest, Street Fighter is number one when it comes to fighting games. So it's like maybe there are some people out there that are like elitists who feel like, oh, anything less than Street Fighter is beneath me. It's like, no, Avatar is right there if you want an in-depth fighter. That's stupid because video games are supposed to be fun. I thought Mortal Kombat was number one. No. Mortal Kombat 1 is number one for button mashing ass niggas that don't know anything about fighting games. Yes, Mortal Kombat is number one. It's number one in sales. It's number one with casuals, niggas who hit their head against the controller. But Street Fighter is number one in terms of actual fighting game mechanics and like the FGC. And it's always been that way since Street Fighter 2. There would be no FGC without Street Fighter 2. So it's always, and Tekken's always been like the strong number two. And with the exception, Mortal Kombat could be number two. Tekken and Mortal Kombat would go back and forth. But like right now, Tekken is like the definitive strong number two because Mortal Kombat 1 was ass. But no, Mortal Kombat's a casual game. I don't know if y'all know that. For the most part, don't get me wrong, competitive Mortal Kombat's legit. But for the most part, the reason it sells well is because casuals love it. It's all the blood and the gore and shit. He's like, see, Mike said Mortal Kombat's the ball and gun of fighting games. Yeah, like I've never taken Mortal Kombat seriously. Niggas just be sitting in the corner shooting you and shit and hitting you with your projectiles and teleporting. That game's full of bullshit. Mortal Kombat X was the most competitive. I feel like Mortal Kombat X was the last one that like I genuinely enjoyed. I feel that. Even competitively, it's ass. Don't let Sonic Fox hear that. She looks cool. I ain't playing that shit though. Oh, they dropped the Hulk trailer? Oh, sweet. Is this new? Oh yeah, they dropped this 2 hours ago. Oh, new Hulk trailer. Speaking of fighting games, this is what everybody about to be on. The World Breaker. So he's not a grappler, he's just a big body character.
Hulk can do anything. You can't beat Hulk.
That's cool, they got a red Hulk skin. Got all these fucking buttons and shit.
Hulk just wants to.
That's fucking funny right there. I don't think I've... Oh shit. Hold on, what that shit say right there? Let me go back. Can y'all see that right there? Oh, y'all can't see it because my camera's blocking it. Hold up. Fucking god damn it. I don't think I got a camera that can. All my shit is blocking it. Oh, there it is. Y'all can see it right there. Let's see that. Ease of use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 out of 5? So he's like the easiest character to use in the game? Or is it 5 out of 10? Does anybody know? We might see, chat, we might see a lot of Hulk mains. Oh my lord. Oh, it means it's the hardest. Oh, okay. Okay. So that means he's one of the harder characters to use. Okay, I'm fine with that then. Oh, let me switch back then, man. We can leave the... Nah, because the 3DS ain't... They don't got the right shot on it. Big hitbox too. But I imagine he does more damage though, on average. You don't need crazy strings with him. Yeah, his jab is not very far. High IQ. Isn't that ironic that the Hulk is a high IQ character? That looked like that punch looked like you could juggle that shit when he hit you in. Yeah, it looked like it could. Shout out to Doombot with the sub. An attack that increases the gamma level. Hulk enters an armor state from part way through. He gets armor. A gauge unique to the Hulk. The gauge changes after the gamma spark or enduring opponent's attacks with the Hulk skill. Hulk enters the gamma rage state after using gamma spark with the R icon at level 3. During gamma rage, his dash gains extra speed and his damage and skills receive major power-ups. So he's a character you're gonna have to manage the meter with, kind of like oh boy, Skullhead, Firehead. Shout out to Doombot with the sub, appreciate it. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. So he's got a cross-screen AoE that you can combo into. That shit look hella negative though. Thunderclap them cheeks. It looks like you can combo that thunderclap if he dashes forward. I think it means he's easy to play. Some people saying hard, some people saying easy. Only way to tell is when the game comes out this week, because you know we're gonna be on that. That looks like you can combo that too, that overhead clap. Yeah, you can. Because he did a double cheek clap. Skull crush. So that's his anti-air. Oh, you can combo that. I can definitely see you playing him. I'm gonna try him. I'm gonna try him out. Ooh, that was nice. So he gets armor off the gamma. He can charge through attacks. Is Token a day one cop or should I wait? If you like fighting games, I'm gonna be on a day one. He looks like a character that'll be good to play against spammers with his gamma armor. You could just rush through shit for people who don't know how to play. A lot of invincible characters are going to be spamming the auto combos to death. Yeah, but like it didn't really bother me. The auto combos in this didn't really bother me during the beta, just because I do feel like there's a good amount of defensive options, better defensive options than what the issue with Invincible was. There was a lot of auto combos, and it was very easy to string those combos into tag combos. But the defensive, like the main defensive mechanic was the one where people would switch, and then you had to hold, I think it was X and square, and you would become invincible for like a split second, and it would block the tag from extending the combo. That was a stupid defensive mechanic in my opinion, because like it was just too tight of a window. This one like it's much easier to play defense in my opinion. I can think maybe it could use maybe a push block, but then y'all said that there is a push block. I gotta go into the tutorial. I didn't see it. Yo, shout out to Woo Kid with the sub, but I didn't feel myself getting super like, I didn't feel myself raging on this game due to the lack of defensive mechanics. I appreciate the super chat. Auto combos aren't strong in this game. Yeah, you're gonna have to extend them. I wish they would show like setups a little bit. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was getting my ass beat laughing the whole time, which is a fun time. Pretty much. My main critiques with the beta was just like it was choppy. Like the online was mad inconsistent, especially if you played somebody in the United States that was across the pond or across the states. I mean, like because we hosted a lobby on the last day, and like half the room was on the West Coast, the other half was on the East Coast, and the East Coast people were lagging like a motherfucker. So I would imagine we were probably lagging for them. They need to figure out how to smooth that out. It's inconsistent.
Here goes.
Super skill rampage. That's that Loki toss. Did you play the story during the beta? Nah, I was playing straight online. Straight throwing hands. I think the worst thing about this game is going to be the netcode potentially, and then the community. Because like every time I play a fighting game, the worst human beings enter my chat, bro. Like friendly reminder for people who are actually in the stream. Like I'm not saying I'm the best at fighting games, but I'm pretty decent. And I'm gonna be honest. If I played like 50 matches during the beta, I think I lost maybe 5. I won the majority of my fucking matches. There was one lobby I was in with Brooke and fucking I went on a 10-game streak, bro. My hardest challenge was against the homies. Like those are the only people I was losing against. But because this game, and that's why I said I don't care if like everybody has access to auto combos, because that fools niggas who play Spider-Man into thinking they're good. If I have access to auto combos as well, that just means I'm gonna pull off a 30-hit combo like it's fucking nothing, because I know you're not going to the tutorial. If you have strong, that's another thing I like about this game. It does reward good fundamentals, bro. I would say about 75% of my matches I won off of anti-airs. Niggas just jumping all over the place with goofy goober ass characters like Spider-Man, and I would just duck and uppercut their ass. They fly into the air, I get a free combo. This game is going to attract scrubs, so if you can't get a win, that's on you, dog.
Feel incredible.
Sometimes it feels like I'm not winning, just because even when I am winning, sometimes I'm shouting. Because with auto combos does come bullshit that like I just don't be respecting. Like if you use the right way, Spider-Man is insane. Well, that counts for every character. In the right hands, every character is a demon. I agree with that. And a good Spider-Man would be good. The problem is most aren't, just like in Marvel Rivals. They play Spider-Man because Spider-Man is their favorite character. They're probably playing in Spider-Man pajamas. They went to go see Spider-Man Brand New Day with a Spider-Man tattoo glowing on their fucking ankle, with their tight ass Spider-Man medium t-shirt and their Spider-Man cup. And they'll try to talk you down and tell you the Venom movies were good too. That's why they play him. So like most of them do suck. Still to this day, I see people on Twitter, man, the moment I see a Spider-Man on Marvel Rivals on my team and ranked, I'm leaving, bro. I'm taking the L. Because you already know what time it is, bro. It's just some fucking moron on the keyboard. Like. You know what fucking time it is. This nigga gonna be swinging all over the place doing nothing. There we go. That's what I want to see, some setups. The Hulk looks like he'll be annoying to get your ass beat by, because he got a big ass hitbox and he's slow.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
Oh, feel incredible. Strongest there is. Fight us again.
Don't get caught. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in the corner on this game.
I've got this.
Teamwork.
It looks good though. Definitely for somebody who throws hands. Yeah, you know what's funny about? I thought he'd be a grappler. I thought he would be too, but like I thought it would be like a hybrid type of grappler. Somebody who throws hands but like also tosses people around too. Like he has a mix of command grabs in there. And like I saw a lot of pushback on Twitter where people were saying that like, oh, you guys are stupid if you thought the Hulk would be a grappler. I don't think that that's a stupid thing to think. This nigga's known for tossing people around. He literally did that to Loki. Sure, that's not the only thing he does. He smashes, sure. Like your mom. But he's also known for power bombing people. So like I think he could have been a hybrid mix between somebody who boxes and does command grabs as well. They could have made him like King. Looks good to me. I was gonna get it regardless, so whatever. Oh, I think I had already had this saved. Dave Bautista is to play Kratos in the live-action God of War series. I read this morning that Dave Bautista is in consideration, but they changed the headline to he is going to play it. I don't think that's confirmed, chat. I read that they're considering it. I know they're talking about recasting Atreus because we talked about it on the podcast for season 2. I guess they're gonna age him up or something like that. But I'm pretty sure this has not been confirmed yet. Did you hear that China's real estate market fell to its lowest prices in 30 years? What that got to do with anything? I'm not terribly upset by this. Yeah, Batista was good as the villain in the Avatar movie. He was good. He's a good actor. I agree. Hulk not being a grappler is a missed opportunity. Yeah, and here's another thing too. Another reason it's a missed opportunity is there's not a grappler on. I feel like every fighting game should have at least one grappler to switch up the fighting and keep things interesting. But like everybody throws hands in there just to change things up. Next batch of articles. It's time to get a good laugh in, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a tweet from Mickey Fax, who is a rapper. Fun fact, he was on the early editions of the XXL Freshman. I forgot what year. It was like the 2010s. He was decent. He tweeted out, "Dear NBA 2K community, I have a question. Why? Why do y'all accept repackaged games every year and act like no other games are made? Why are you spending close to $200 to build a My Player every year? Not close. I'd argue they're spending more." Because people have shown their receipts on how much they've spent on PlayStation and Xbox, and it's always like thousands every year. I've seen people spend 10,000 plus on My Player builds and team packs and stuff like that. But let's get back to the question. Somebody added me and they asked me to check out this tweet. Now I can explain why. But there's no reason why. I was told to check out this tweet. I was tagged. They said, read the responses to what he had to say. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to Twitter Theater. All right. Power says, I'll give you an answer. First, they're not just repackaged games. Those who play them often know each 2K feels very different, especially in the park. You can argue the games are bad, but calling them identical usually comes from people who play casually or don't notice. I'd argue most people who play 2K casually or play 2K are playing casually. Second, it does not cost $200 to build a My Player. You can realistically earn enough VC to build one for free. Hey, listen, is this the power from the clan or whatever? You seem like a decent dude, but I'm not gonna lie, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I disagree with this one right here. Yeah, it doesn't cost $200, but like, let's not like listen. In the moment of trying to correct somebody on some information, let's not also catch ourselves defending the corporation. Because yeah, it doesn't cost $200 to make a My Player, but it does cost $100, and that's still too much. And people spend over $200 every year on My Players. So his point is still, it's not 100% correct, but he's still, if he didn't hit the bullseye, he hit just right outside the bullseye. This is not the time to be a well actually, because this makes you come across as a corporate defender, bro. You know what he meant. You can realistically earn enough VC to build one for free. Nobody's grinding this game for fucking free. People pay because they would rather spend money than spending time grinding. Yes, and you have to ask why. It's because 2K set the trap and then they created a problem, and then the solution is to get you to pay for it. So you are technically right. You can grind with, but nobody wants to because it takes too fucking long, bruh. So I think the overall reasons that people spending the most money are not just upset about it. They know what they're buying and they're choosing convenience. Boy. Because we like to hoop and we got money too, nigga. Fuck out the spot with that broke ass shit, nigga. Shout out to Baclair. Mickey Fax is asking dumbass questions. Point us to the alternate basketball option, Mickey. We just not supposed to hoop. This shit is fucking funny because you didn't answer his question. One of the things that he asked is, why do you guys act like there are no other games made? Literally hundreds of games come out every year. You didn't answer that question. You don't have to participate in the fuckery. You choose to. And your response is, instead of trying Resident Evil 9 Instead of trying GTA 6, instead of trying Phantom Blade Zero, Splatoon Raiders, Beast of Reincarnation, Marvel Token, Plague's Tale, etc., etc., etc. Instead of trying all these games, your response is, nigga, we ain't supposed to hoop. Like, come on, be for a 007. Like, be fucking for real. You're not answering the question. You're ducking the smoke. This is an annoying trend. Why don't you stop worrying about what game people decide to play and what they spend their money on? Mind your own damn business. I gotta disagree with that one, man. The reason why people are all in the 2K's business is what you do affects me. If I want to play 2K, your lack of self-responsibility, your lack of self-control is now affecting my ability to have fun. Because you like getting fucked in the ass by the corporation, now I gotta choose whether or not I want to get fucked. And I don't know about y'all, I don't want that choice. That's the issue, bruh. The group economics. Why? I think the better question for you, Flash, is why can't you think outside yourself? For 5 seconds. Is this video game that important? Stand over there too. All you console gamers are to accept that repackaged nonsense. How many third-person button spammers have I seen you tweet? You beat like 763. So he's saying that like every third-person action game's the same. Shut the fuck up and let us play basketball. You didn't. Once again, I'm not gonna lie. 2K community, based off these responses, you guys are not beating the allegations of being one of the most low IQ in gaming. Because the only person I've seen sort of answer what he said is Power. The rest of y'all are just insulting him. Answer the fucking question. Why do y'all act like there are no other games to play? Why do you like spending hundreds of dollars on builds every year? Your response to that is, man, shut the fuck up, bro. You play third-person action games, bro. You're fucking corny, bro. Fucking potion and wand gamer. Sword and sandals, nigga. All y'all do is press the same button. By that logic, I can say all you do is press the same button too. Isn't it square to fucking shoot, dumbass? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you so concerned with how other people spend their money? Obviously, they're fans. Just because it's not good enough for you doesn't mean the shit is shit to the rest of us. Translation. Ronnie 2K. You want me to swallow? I got you. Show me a screenshot of how games are quick play online. How many games you played online. Once again, you didn't answer the question. I'm not gonna lie, you motherfuckers are stupid. Nobody's answering the question. Your response was, nigga, how many quick play games have you played? Huh? How many park? You ever streaked in the park, nigga? Huh? You ever been on a 100 game streak in the park? No. If you never used a 7-footer in the fucking wreck, what does it fucking matter? The fuck are you talking about? This nigga said group economics, and y'all just went on a whole fucking tangent. Oh, shout out to Reezus. That's who tagged me. Did somebody respond to this? He said, "Nigga gonna make a video for." Yo, shout out to Reezus for tagging me, and shout out to Flacco for responding. Hey, this nigga right. We put a flame the whole fucking dumbass community, bro. This shit is fucking funny. All right, let's see what Zay said. 1, we love bat ball. 2, there's no other sim bat ball game. 3, we love that bat ball shit. 4, bat ball the only thing I got. You didn't answer the fucking question. Why do you act like there are no other games to play? Y'all motherfuckers are so low IQ. You're interpreting his question as, why don't you go play other basketball games? That's not what he's asking. He's saying why in an industry where there's actually, we're in an era, guys, where there are too many games to play now. Pick a fucking genre. There's about 10 different options every year coming out. And he's asking you, why don't you, instead of playing basketball games, why don't you go play an action game? Why don't you go play a puzzle game? Why don't you go play an RTS? Why don't you go play a mobile? Why don't you go play a hero shooter? Shit, you can go play another sports game. Nah, fuck that shit, bro. We love the basketball shit, bro. I love basketball too. Because some of us just like sports games, bro. And 2K has no competition. What else are we supposed to play if we don't want the NBA experience? The question once again was, why don't you play anything else? It blows my mind that we live in this era where you got Google in your pocket. And I'm gonna be honest, you don't even need to Google anymore. A lot of you niggas is lazy. You just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, am I hungry? ChatGPT, what keyboard should I get? ChatGPT, am I horny? ChatGPT, is it cloudy with a chance of meatballs today? ChatGPT, come on, ChatGPT. You can just add, yo, ChatGPT. What are the 20 biggest games coming out in 2026? ChatGPT, come on, put me on. Search the web. You could have did that. Goodness. I swear they act like they're being forced. Too busy double tapping on booty pictures, man. The problem is these YNs don't understand the concept of the value of $1, not to mention they like it when corporations take advantage of them as well. Shout out to True Inferno. I feel like he'd be in the chat. Because I like to play video games and I don't let opinions and others sway how I feel. If I enjoy, I will play it. And I understand it's a video game made from the likeness of the NBA. And outside of other players changing teams, everything else stays the same. So I don't expect the game to change much. Translation, I'm numb to this shit. I know the game ain't gonna change a lot. I know they're gonna fuck me over. But I like it. I really, really like it. I'm gonna read a couple more of these. This shit is making my brain hurt, man. To be fair, this can be asked for Madden, Call of Duty, PGA, and FIFA. To be fair, when somebody asks a question and your response is, well, what about this or what about that? That is actually scientifically proven to be a sign of a low IQ individual. If I ask you, what do you think of waffles? And you say, well, what about pancakes? Nigga, I didn't ask you about pancakes. Like, what are you talking about, bro? That's not, yeah, that what about is, that's actually a sign of low IQ, bro. It's a simple question. Just fucking answer it, bro. Me knowing I don't spend money and just do glitches for VC. Allegedly, yo, chill. That nigga Ronnie gonna get you, bro. Yeah, scientifically, it's called being fucking stupid, bro. It ain't just the 2K community, though. Madden, FIFA, Call of Duty, they been robbing them. Niggas got to jump ship to PC gaming. The only part I disagree with is you don't got to jump to PC. All these games are available. Most of them are available on console. All these other games that they could play, they choose to only play that stuff. But basically, yeah, I'm kind of tired of scrolling down because it keeps going. Look, god damn, bro. To sum up all this shit, I can't read, I can't comprehend, I'm stupid, I love the corporation would never do me wrong. Corporation this, corporation that. Ronnie 2K, hey, you look good today, bro. Ronnie, did you get a new hairpiece? That shit look nice. Ronnie, you should get some pigtails. Here's some extra VC. When the new Derrick Rose My Team cards coming out? When the new Larry Bird shit coming out? I'm just saying, bro. Anybody looking to run? Hop in my Discord. That's the summary of this shit. Stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I try to be positive, but it feels like there's just not a lot of hope for y'all, man. Not only is the 2K community ran by fucking dummies, but, and I'm talking about the influencers, but then it's like the actual community itself is just, they have no sense of a value of $1, man. It's just me. Whatism about, what aboutism? That is one brain cell loss for every response on this post. Yeah, I'd say collectively, to wrap this up, out of like the 100+ responses out of this, if I had to collect everybody's brain cells, it'd be about 10 brain cells here total. It's a fucking shame, bro. It's a fucking shame. I'm tired of talking about this shit. This shit makes my fucking head hurt. Yo, shout out to T-Dubs with the sub. Appreciate it. In other news, exclusive. Why, I made a video about this earlier, why Midnight Club 5 was canceled by Rockstar. Any Midnight Club fans in the chat? From 2000 to 2009, Rockstar wasn't just known for Grand Theft Auto. The company was also heavily into arcade racing with the Midnight Club series. First released in 2000 with the original Midnight Club Street Racing on PS2, the series focused on street racing throughout various city environments. The game received a positive reception right from launch, spawning a series that included 4 total games over 9 years, but there could have been a 5 if it hadn't been for Rockstar Games looking down on the franchise. I made a video about this, talking about it, and like there were some people in the comments saying, this is what I mean when I say, yo, the corporate cocksucker is crazy. We don't need Midnight Club anymore, bro. Midnight Club got absorbed into GTA 5. I never personally played Midnight Club myself. I've only had friends that had it, but I've seen people play it. And just from the eye test, I can tell that Midnight Club is not exactly the same as fucking Grand Theft Auto's driving mechanics. So like, why? Like, I feel like ball and gun niggas just equate the car to the car. And they're like, it's the same shit. Like Forza's the same shit as GTA 5. So why would I play it? It's not like. The fuck is wrong with you, bruh? Who the fuck said that? I swear I saw at least 5 comments between my Instagram and my TikTok post. I'm not making this up. People were like, we don't need this shit because it's in Grand Theft Auto, man. I'm just like, oh my God, bruh. Speaking with Kiwi Talks on Insider Gaming's Rockstar senior designer Chris Roberts, who worked on the Midnight Club series along with Red Dead Redemption's multiplayer, gave insight into what happened with the franchise and why a 5th game never happened. When I left, the core Midnight Club team continued to develop. I think they had even had some prototype cities. I kind of recall London was the one they were doing a map development for and stuff. There was effort. They were starting Midnight Club 5 or whatever they were going to call it, but it didn't last and it was canceled. Roberts said that was part of the reason why it was canceled due to non-trivial conflict between Rockstar New York and Midnight Club team in San Diego. He said that a part of the conflict was legitimate, as multiple deadlines were missed during the development of Midnight Club Los Angeles. So basically, they kind of pissed off the Rockstar executives because they're burning through cash developing the game, and they're not hitting the deadlines that the publisher hit for them. Hey, we need this out by this. And they were too busy trying to make a good game, which kind of goes back to what I always say. It's usually never the developer's fault. No artist has ever stood up with a paintbrush and an easel and said, I want to paint a piece of shit. Nobody's ever said that. A true artist understands that, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit more time to create your magnum opus. But the problem with that is the people who are fronting the money for the painting don't care. They're trying to see return. The scalpers. Missing deadlines and falling behind schedule, especially in the pre-digital distribution days of gaming, often had potentially massive financial consequences. But it wasn't just what happened with past games that Robert believes was a factor in the game's cancellation. He also goes on to say, I think that might have been the core of it, but it was also creative control, he said. The team in San Diego we felt in other studio environment, Midnight Club was a solid game. Roberts pointed out the fact that while competing with other racing titles like Need for Speed and Burnout, the game was successful and data showed players kept playing longer than competing games, but that wasn't enough. So they're saying that they had the data that showed Midnight Club was the top arcade racing game. It was beloved more than Need for Speed and other titles. The perception wasn't never that we got accolades or the reception. The New York perspective was, you're not Grand Theft Auto. When you're the red-headed stepchild project, you know, we're doing a great job. We're world class, but we're still treated less than, and it was challenging. Translation. The fans loved our games. The critics loved our games. We had long play times, but the executives at Rockstar don't give a fuck because y'all not buying shark cards. Once again, proving my point. That was a nice way of saying it. They only care about money. And that's why you got some people like Ethos on the GI podcast saying he hopes that GTA 6 fails. I'm not going to say that because I don't wish failure upon anybody, because I wouldn't want anybody to wish failure upon me. But I will say I won't complain if it does. I won't complain if it does, because I do think that game could I'm not going to say it will, but it could potentially have some of the most negative consequences on the gaming industry possible if it breaks all types of microtransaction fucking records. After Midnight Club 5 was canceled, Robert said that the team was dismantled. Some, he said, transitioned to working on the company's Rage game engine or the Red Dead Redemption, and the rest, however, we let go. When they canceled it, it was pretty clear that there would be no more Midnight Club and everything was going to be GTA and stuff going forward, and that was just the way it was going to be. So he's low-key telling us that that's all Rockstar gives a fuck. That says to me all those canceled games that they had, like, remember Agent? They were supposed to make like a third-person Agent game, and they were also supposed to be working on some type of high fantasy game. Those games are never coming out, bruh. The only thing they care about is how much money GTA prints. You can listen to the full interview on their app, basically. Just integrate Midnight Club into GTA 6. That actually could work if they implemented like a mode that they literally call Midnight Club. But the thing is, it has to play like it and it has to look like it. I don't think they do that, because then that will require you to rework the engine, because the physics in the cars are not the same. So good idea on paper, but I don't think realistically that would happen. Because the thing about like proper racing games, they require more physics, and that requires a lot of CPU power. But then a lot of the CPU power is already going into the open world of GTA 6, so I don't know if it's possible. Even if GTA 6 is mid, it's still gonna milk the ball and gun gamers, and they gonna deep throat. They're gonna deep throat. They kind of tried to, They haven't full blown done it though. It's a DLC in the online mode called Halo Sports and Car Meet. Is it fun? Imagine FromSoft execs canceling projects that aren't even Elden Ring or Dark Souls related. It's so stupid to limit yourself. Yeah, you should have like just keep the budget down on games that you're not sure of. But like if you don't have an incubation of like new ideas, you're setting yourself up to fail in the long run. You're only thinking short run. Because there's gonna come a point, I know this is hard to believe, but there's gonna come a point where GTA is not as popular. People are gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, it's okay, but I'm gonna be honest, it could be this game. Because, oh, you know what? I forgot to save this article, but here, I know I put it in the group chat. 1 second, let me pull it up. Let me show you what somebody from Naughty Dog said. It had me cracking up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, here we go. It could be this game that's the down. Because on the flip side, this could elevate them, but this could be the downfall. If it's just like an 8 out of 10, a 7 out of 10, it's just an okay game. It could turn a lot of people the wrong way and they try different games. So this article also came across my timeline that I forgot to save. I put it in the group chat. Last of Us co-director asks why you even care about Grand Theft Auto 6. His words, not mine. Bruce Stanley, the Naughty Dog veteran who worked on Jak and Dexter, Uncharted, and the Last of Us franchise before leaving to start his own studio, is asking why people are even excited for GTA 6. Posting on social media, he said he's asking the question out of genuine curiosity and not simply to stir the pot. No shade, just curious, he said. Stanley said he's unsure if he's interested in GTA 6, so he was asking followers to share the reasons why they're excited for Rockstar. What do you hope is new in GTA 6 that you haven't already experienced in the predecessors, or simply why are you going to play GTA 6? Because I don't know if I'm interested and I'm not sure if I'm an outlier. This is a super nice way of saying like, this, first of all, this is not even the 6th game in the series, because you also got to count the PSP versions, the Game Boy ones. We've seen a lot of Grand Theft Auto, and with the 6th major entry in the series, it's like, what are they going to do that's so much different outside of better graphics? We know we're going to be robbing, stealing, and driving cars. Like, are they really going to invent? And I've said the same thing on my, shout out to Simi with the sub, the 5 get the subs, I owe 5 push-ups. I've said the same thing on this stream. I have no doubt in my mind Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be a good game, at least a 7 or an 8. My question is, how good is it? Because in my opinion, in order to get a 9 or higher, you have to do something that actually reinvents the wheel. And I just don't know if there's enough meat on the bones for the Grand Theft Auto formula to do that. Now, I could be wrong. They could blow my mind and they could actually do something. But right now, my brain can't manifest. What are they going to do that's so different? You said we hooping, baby? If they had a 2K mode in there, maybe. Ball out. And people swear that I'm hating when I say that shit. I feel like it's a logical question. And he's asking the same thing as a game developer. Like, what are you guys expecting outside of better graphics in a new city? More in-depth life sim? What do you mean? Because then I would ask, well, why don't you play like an actual simmer if that's what you want? If you truly want like an in-depth sim type of game, 30 FPS so they can do better. But a sex mini game? Y'all niggas nasty. Like, I just want a good story. I didn't even beat Grand Theft Auto 5. Did you enjoy 5's story? I kind of quit halfway through. I didn't really think it was that great. He said, bring back the hot coffee mod. A realistic strip club. Just go to the strip club, bruh. I'd argue going, first of all, I wouldn't give my money to a stripper, period. But I will argue going to a real strip club and throwing money at strippers is more beneficial to society than buying shark cards and microtransactions and then throwing it at digital strippers. Why? Because if you throw your money at a real stripper, at least you're stimulating the economy. You're feeding somebody's children. You're helping them fucking pay their bills. But buying shark cards and just throwing it at digital strippers, you're fucking crazy, bruh. Like, like you're fucking crazy. What are you talking about? This man said better strip clubs. Get the fuck out of here. Just go. At least you can get some decent wings at the strip club. What the fuck is you talking about? You can't get no digital wings. I replayed the story. It was mid. It was all over the place. That's how I felt when it came out. What up, Cammy? 5 was cool though, at least at the time of release because of the level of detail. And I feel like the rest of the GI podcast has been saying the same thing, but I'm glad somebody with some clout is saying something similar. Like, you know, remove your bias and your love for Grand Theft Auto aside. It's just simply, what are you guys expecting? I feel like you should, if you really want to love this game, you should keep your what's the word I'm looking for? Keep your expectations like neutral. When you start going to this, in Grand Theft Auto 6, we gonna get a spaceship, we gonna go to the moon, and then I'm gonna drive my Ferrari to the moon, we gonna fuck space bitches. Like, when you start doing all these crazy things, which I've seen with Grand Theft Auto 6, creating all these ideas of what you think it's gonna be, you're setting yourself up to be disappointed. Learn from the Kingdom Hearts community. I did that with Cyberpunk. Yeah, Ethos did that shit with Cyberpunk. I was super neutral on that shit, and look what happened to Cyberpunk, bro. All jokes aside, Red Dead 2, if you finished it or played a good bit of the technical stuff they did in that game, is probably what's going to push the envelope. You think it'd be Red Dead, like the Red Dead 2's type of shit? That's what you feel like? But if they already did it, do you feel like you're still going to love it in 6? I just want better cars, customization, and again, closer to Midnight Club. Okay. Why do you want to interact with virtual strippers? Some people want to do that. That's their life dream, bro. Stranley ended this post by reminding people that he worked in the sausage factory a long time, which is likely a reference to Naughty Dog. Stranley got a lot of responses to his post. Someone said they were looking forward to whatever Rockstar is cooking up in terms of a new... Let's look at some of these replies. You're looking forward to a new dynamic weather system. Oh my lord. Have you played Red Dead 2? Imagine that detail and interactivity in that game in the GTA setting. That's why most of us are excited. Okay, that's what you said in the chat. That's fair. So you're looking for more like more in-depth side quests with like meaningful characters, kind of like Ghost of Tsushima 1, kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2, kind of like Mass Effect. That's why I love that series. That's a fair take. I'll take that. That's a fair take. But niggas want water to be wet. My only thing with that though is, because then I gotta get pushed back on that, right? If that's the main thing a lot of people are looking for, this got a lot of thumbs up. Some of you in the chat said the same thing. If you are looking for, and I'm not, and what I'm about to say, if it don't apply, let it fly. But if you are looking for an immersive world with amazing side quests with meaningful characters that makes you care about the world and makes it feel alive, why do GTA fans not play other RPGs? Because that's literally what that fucking genre is. I just find it very hypocritical and weird that GTA niggas will dismiss The Witcher 3, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Expedition 33. If you genuinely want, you should play Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3. That's the part I don't understand that confuses me. Because those are nerd games. Right. You're right. 2K is not an RPG. You're right. 2K is not an RPG. My bad. You just put skill points into your character and you do a whole storyline where you're trying to make it to the NBA and then you got to rap with J. Cole in the studio for some reason. Not an RPG. I forgot. An improvement on the sandbox would be enough for me, but I don't think it'll peak GTA 5 or 4. The pressure's too high. Yeah, I genuinely feel like GTA fans are making this hard for Rockstar. I think we should just let the game come out and judge it for what it is. The pressure is very high for them. And I just don't, I don't know, unless maybe I could be wrong. I do think this game will sell well, but from a critical standpoint, what the reviews and what the fans say, y'all are setting yourselves up to be disappointed if you keep putting all your hopes and dreams in this shit. Let's see what else people can. For us, it's not necessarily about GTA 6 introducing one single feature that has never existed in any game before. It's about seeing how Rockstar combines everything they've learned over the past decade into one living, believable world. We're interested in the evolution of their open world design, more dynamic NPCs, deeper interactions, better physics. So kind of like he was saying with the Red Dead Redemption 2, you want a deeper RPG. So then I got to get pushback. Why did you wait 13 years to play a fucking RPG? I feel like that's a fair question. Like, what are we talking about here? I'm excited for Fable. Yeah, then you got Fable at the top of the year. That's gonna be a deep RPG. Why did you have to wait 13 years to play a rich RPG? I don't get that part. Even if it's the same, no one else can do what they do on the quality level that they do it. So at least it's another serving for this. Here comes the cope. That's a cope post. Even if it's the same, nobody can do it like Rockstar. Here comes the that's a coat post right there, bro. Yeah, the ball and gun shackles over here. Steve is in the ball and gun shackles. Nobody can do it like Rockstar, even if it's the same exact game. All right, buddy. It sounds like you're already creating up a bullshit excuse to why it'll just be decent. Fuck it, Steve. It's the immersion. Rockstar does an amazing job of creating a world and game mechanics that make you feel like you're part of the game. In every step of the adventure, being able to explore Florida and all the activities and new mechanics, he wants to be immersed. GTA 6 is going to showcase the microtransaction shop 2 minutes into the game like Skate did. Oh yeah, it's going to be full of shark cards. Absolutely. I want to play it for the same reason I play Naughty Dog games, which is the story and the writing. I hope Rockstar actually gives us a top-notch gameplay, which they usually do, unlike Naughty Dog. Yeah, what's this nigga's beef with Naughty Dog? To me, those are the 2 best studios on earth. That is a very ball and gun take. My top 5 include Naughty Dog and Rockstar. That's a very ball and gun take. Motherfuckers just want to smash a lot of lizards in the first person GTA 6. Whoa. I hope the realism is turned up a notch. I just want to see how the characters respond. I hope we limped or hold our stomach, etc. when damaged, stabbed, or shot. I think that sets the immersion over the top. That doesn't sound very fun. Getting shot and holding my stomach. I don't want to do that. 13 years of 30 FPS, wet water, and all one. I'm in the same boat as you. The only thing that would really pique my interest is if Rockstar returns to the same level of interactivity as GTA 4 and content of San Andreas, while further expanding on both. If it's just another GTA 5, I can't see myself playing it for long. I'm honestly not chomping at a bit whatsoever for this game. I'm working through my backlog. Shout out to Maestro with the sub, appreciate it. I think the real answer is GTA 6's primary audience isn't gamers who play new games constantly and are seeking genre-bending innovation, but instead the consumer who plays one game a year, or possibly even have touched an open world game since Yeah, I think that's fair. I think this is the most fair assessment. It's primarily going to be people who play annual sports games or people who don't play games like that a lot. So when they do touch GTA 6, it is going to feel like the deepest, richest RPG they've ever played. Mainly because they've just basically skipped 20 years or 13 years of history since GTA 5 dropped. Detroit Become Human's next project has more anticipation for you than GTA 6. What's the name of their game? Hit the like button if you watch it on YouTube. That's enough of that. I get the gist of it though. Hey, I hope they stick the landing with it, man. I might be behind, but I think Rockstar deserves some failure. Their silence will be their downfall. Nah, I'm not going to wish failure upon them. Nah, I'm not going to do that. That's it. I stand by that. I'm never going to wish failure upon anybody because I don't want it for myself. I don't want y'all wishing failure upon me. I'd rather just sit back and watch and see what happens. And to be fair, we're all just speculating. You could think it could be the greatest thing. I can think it's just going to be all right. Neither one of us is right. I'm just yapping. I'm gonna be honest. This is barbershop talk. I'm just yapping, creating content, giving some speculation and giving my perspective of like, I just don't know what people are expecting. I don't have any type of high expectations for this game because to be fair, my perspective is coming from the fact that GTA has not really changed its formula since San Andreas. That was probably one of the most in-depth ones that they made. But it's been kind of the same thing. They just upgraded the graphics and changed the city. And I'm gonna be honest, they barely changed the city because they keep going back to the same shit. New York, Vice City, San Andreas. Anyways, let's see what we got. Yeah, and I can't get hyped without gameplay. No, that's facts. What else I got? Oh, we already did the God of War one with Bautista. If GTA 6 fails, no one will learn from this. Best not hope. What? The point about how they're gonna think it's the greatest thing ever because they've skipped a decade of great story-driven games is on point. Nah, that's real. And the worst part is if GTA 6 does stick that landing, GTA fans are going to become insufferable. Because, I mean, we've seen it when we went through all those comments. A lot of them, they were saying they're looking for a rich RPG. They're looking for an immersive world. There's been a gazillion games that have released like that in the last 13 years. But because a lot of them didn't play most of them, when GTA 6 comes out, if they stick that landing, they're now going to talk to you and I about how it's the most expansive and immersive video game ever. And I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, what they want is already out. They're going to become insufferable during the Game Awards. Yeah, go play Metaphor. Marvel Token announced an Iron Man Classic outfit.
Wow, you are.
I thought this was fire.
I've made all of these suits and never once thought of adding a green miniskirt.
On it.
Just look.
Who rocking this shit?
Think you're a genius, Doom? Well, this.
Only for the Ultimate Edition, by the way. How much the Ultimate Edition cost? That's whack. I'm hoping I get a code for this shit, bro. Let's see. And then $108. Oh hell no, I ain't buying it. Too rich for my blood. I do not care about Marvel token that much. Oh no. Oh shit. Attack on Titan official gameplay for Attack on Titan 3. Too rich for my blood. What are they doing different with this one? I will say this: if GTA 6 isn't a 10 out of 10, people are going to be living. Ball and gun gamers are relentless. I say this, and I said it in the group chat when I linked that article. And I've been saying this for like the last year or two. If GTA, I have no doubt in my mind for the millionth time, GTA 6 will be a good game. We just don't know how, because Rockstar does make good games. We just don't know how good it will be. If it gets a 7 or an 8 out of 10 on average, that game has to score. The lowest score GTA 6 can get is a 9. It needs to get a 9 or higher on average. If it gets a 7 or 8, it is going to be one of the funniest fucking days or weeks or months on fucking Twitter, bro. The level of cope. I said in the group chat, if GTA 6 gets a 7 out of 10, I might be on Twitter arguing with niggas like JG just for the fucking anarchy, because there's gonna be so much level. I've been waiting 30 years for this shit, bro. I wanna know. Like, the world's gonna keep spinning, dog. The world's gonna keep spinning. I'm gonna be fucking cracking up. We might have to do a whole video of just saddest GTA 6 niggas on the internet, bro. Man, I fucking called out to work. Spent my whole paycheck on short cards. And it's just, it's the same game, chat. It's the same game. I just couldn't believe it. I'd been like, the data was right there. You should have been more shocked if it wasn't the same game. Like, more humanity. Oh, I got another prediction too. That's my prediction for the score. I got another prediction for GTA 6 as well. All them degenerate IRL streaming niggas who call people like me a fucking desktop streamer like it's a slur. When GTA 6 comes out, everybody is going to be a gamer. You remember in the early 2010s when everybody had started a gaming channel on YouTube? It was a lot of LARPing going on, bro. Oh, we're going to see a level of LARPing we've never seen in the gaming community for like a good year when GTA 6 comes out, because everybody's going to want to play that game. They're going to want to stream it, make YouTube videos, and do like the servers where they be voice acting and shit like that. We're going to see a level of LARPing that's going to be fucking offensive, bro. All of a sudden, niggas with outside IRL streaming backpacks, they in the house all the goddamn time. Chat, I love games, bro. I love games. GTA 6, chat, GTA 6. Yeah, it's going to be annoying. Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct LARPing.
ここにいると思ったよ。表情が硬いな。そんな顔で新兵の前に出るつもり？
進軍経路の構築。いわば調査兵団の石膏役だ。
Hope you feel better, Festive.
成長した君な。
Not gonna lie, I've never been an Attack on Titan person. Fun fact for those unaware, I did not like Attack on Titan when I first watched it. I watched the first episode and I just couldn't get into it. But then like the game looked really cool, so I played Attack on Titan 2 that came out a few years back, and I enjoyed the game, and that's what made me watch the show. So maybe the game, you might like the games. The only problem with this one is it looks kind of samey as Attack on Titan 2. I'm not seeing any new mechanics. It looks too much like the last one. Yeah, even like the hub world is like the same shit. Devise a strategy to win.
ちょうど話したいことがあって。まあ、いろんなやつがいますよね。
You're lucky you avoided all the manga fans spoiling the anime when it ended.
大切な仲間です。みんな。
Just remember, man, even if a manga nigga spoils some shit, just remember they don't get no bitches and they stink, so They ultimately lose.
ずっとこんな日が続けばいい。
This game looks stiff as hell. Pause.
パラディ島勢力へ
Consider this.
動くよ
私たちの力で人権を
Bad Boys of Rush Hour? Rush Hour.
大勢の仲間を殺してまで進んだそのけじめをつけあとは託してみんなで一緒
I say Rush Hour over Bad Boys just because, like, overall, I think they're better movies. Especially the later ones with Bad Boys. They became kind of mind-numbing. Just a lot of explosions because a lot of them weren't they directed by Michael Bay? He's one of my least favorite directors. Just mind-numbing. Michael Bay is the ball and gun director, boy. Let me tell you that. He's the ball and gun. Oh no. He is the ball and gun of movie directors, bro. So yeah, I would pick Rush Hour. Another reason I would pick Rush Hour, I think Rush Hour is a good timepiece. You can't make Rush Hour in 2026. A lot of them jokes is like mad racist, but like it was all done in good spirit because everybody was getting it in those movies. But like I feel like people are so sensitive nowadays. You can't make that shit nowadays. Those and like those early 2000s movies, Bad Boys, you can make in 2026. You can't make that shit. In far more quotables than Rush Hour. Both good movies though. Don't get it twisted, but I would pick Rush Hour over it. That's mad accurate, actually. Come on, man. I'm a student of the game. I love the art.
僕らはずっと一緒だもうこれ以上遠くへ行かないでよエレン私は
Like white chicks?
あなたの罪を一緒に背負いたい
Like white chicks. I will say, like, I don't know, maybe I watched white chicks like a couple years ago. That was the first time I ever saw it. I didn't see it as a kid. Maybe you had to watch it when it came out in the early 2000s, but I didn't find that movie to be really that funny. I wasn't offended either, but like I just didn't really find it to be funny. I didn't find the jokes to be clever. It was all just kind of low-hanging fruit to me. It was probably a funny for its time movie. Perfect description of Michael Bay. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably gonna be a skip. That's why they probably releasing this shit in December. They know this looks like DLC. It doesn't look like a new game. I love Big Mama's House in Life. I don't know about Big Mama's House. I don't know about the Martin Lawrence is a mammy. Early 2000s funny movie that's an early 2000s movie that was funny and underrated. What was the Martin Lawrence movie where he got sent to a different time period? He became like a knight. He was wearing the green jersey. That movie was fucking funny to me as a kid. Black Knight. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. And then they had like the one random light-skinned girl in the English kingdom. I always thought that shit was stupid, bro. Like just one random black girl for you to fall in love with, huh? Like, well, what a coinkydink, boy. What a coinkydink. Your thoughts on Norbit? I've never seen Norbit. I've never seen it. I'm not gonna lie, that movie looked weird. That's why I didn't watch it. Blue Streak was hilarious. I did like Blue Streak. Plague's Tale, Legacy, Renaissance, only a 30-second trailer.
Sophia's journey won't be smooth sailing. Many enemies will stand in her way trying to stop her. It's best you know what you're up against. From the most swift and unpredictable foes, the more powerful and heavily armed ones, to those the curse has plagued.
The curse. So we're definitely going to get some type of, because they said the curse, we're definitely going to get some type of insight to probably where the rat plague came from. That'll be interesting. I think the story is going to have to carry this game. Thoughts on Tropic Thunder? I have not seen Tropic Thunder. Have you seen New Jack City? I have. That's a hood classic. I have. I've referenced New Jack City so many times. Man, it just keeps calling me. It keeps calling me. Hey. I was the prom queen in high school. Like, shut up. Look at you now, bitch. Yeah, I've seen CB4. CB4 was all right. CB4 was all right. But it just keeps calling me. I've referenced that movie so many fucking times, dog. Sparking Zero. Somebody link this shit. Sparking Zero Clashes Part 22.
Oh, hell no, nigga! I'm gonna shove this roast dick up your ass!
This is why I will always be like a casual anime fan. Like I'll watch it in my leisure time, but like I just can't get with these niggas. These niggas are weird, bro. I don't care. I don't care how I come across. I'm not going to Anime Con. Y'all stink. No, thank you. I absolutely discriminate against you niggas. I do. Niggas be sitting in a Batman pink t-shirt playing Sparking Zero DLC screaming in the middle of the night. If you don't shut your ass up, bro, just enjoy the fucking game. Jesus Christ, man. It can't be that fun playing Goku for the 1000th time. Oh, brother. And then don't ask a Dragon Ball Z nigga to watch them. I'm not gonna put that on anime people. That's Dragon Ball niggas. Don't ask a Dragon Ball nigga to watch a different anime. What? Isekai? What the fuck is that? A slice of life. Give me some more Goku. All right, let's get on Beast of Reincarnation. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. In the meantime, in between time, y'all can enjoy these clips, and I'll be right back. Clips activate. I'm a real OG fan. I remember the whole ordeal with Tick. Yeah, let me ask you a question. What do you think bringing him up is going to do? Drama from like 15 years ago. What do you think that's going to benefit? You're an OG fan, huh? I got something for you. Every day I regret looking at the YouTube chat. What did you think that comment was going to get you? I need to know the thought process behind that. You know the crazy part is too? I still don't know what any of these coins are for. Oh. Trump is fucking up my Edward Jones account. You know, I have not opened my investment account in 2 months. Like I gave up, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got that kind of money where I can just continuously buy the dip, because it gets to a point where it's like, all right, bro, when the dip gonna change? Like, fuck it, man. We just gonna have to wait till this nigga die, bro. I can't do it no more. Of course, my son, this is the temple itself. It's such a production. Yeah, I just don't want to. I know if I open it, and I used to look at my account daily, and I used to trade almost daily to make, oh, let me make a move right here. Let me move some of this around and reinvest here. I don't even look at my account no more. Like, it's too much dip on the chip. Now we talking about buying cards and shit. That's the new investment. Exactly.
Why are you pre-ordering digital games? Digital games don't run out. It can't happen. It just gets, you just click a button, that bitch turns into Darth Vader. And depending on your internet, it gets downloaded to your hard drive in a certain amount of time. It doesn't run out. So I don't know why people are doing this. Fucking stupid.
What the hell's up with you? Where the hell is it?
He recovered? The game hold me. It don't matter. Yeah, the game. Yeah, you better give that to me. One second he got mud butt. The next second he's like, you know what? I feel fine. He's lagging. Here we go.
I've had enough of this.
He lagged to an alt. You can't tell me he didn't do that on purpose. It don't matter. I win, nigga. You're trash. Get out of here. Hey, listen. You all right? I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. He knew he was about to lose. He lagged the game, tried to hit me with an alt. He bricked, got mad, and disconnected. You're going on Twitter, you bitch ass nigga. I told y'all I'm not crazy. I know I be bitch. Oh shit. 30 push-ups. I just realized, yeah, I do owe 5. I don't owe 30. I owe 5. Somebody drop 5. Shut the fuck up. There you go. I almost forgot. Ugh. Okay. Nah, I didn't owe 20. Somebody did drop 5 subs in the chat like 15 minutes ago. Y'all making shit up. How about watch Batman Crepe Crusader? I ain't watching no TV. This is the standing one. Let me do this. I haven't watched any TV recently. Shout out to CJ with the super chat. Appreciate you. I just finished Plague's Tale Requiem 2 days ago. Absolute cinema. I be knowing. If you want a good RPG, I be knowing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start not Marvel Rivals, Beasts of Reincarnation. I did not download. I forgot to download the drivers, so I don't know if this is gonna watch this on the game. What a sweat. I hope this game runs well. Let's see. Beasts of Reincarnation. Boom. I watched IGN's review of this game. They gave it a 6 out of 10, and it's been getting mixed reviews. But one of the things that they said in the review that stood out to me is this game was just way too easy. I'm going to put it on normal and see how it feels. But if it is, I might bump up the difficulty. Then again, maybe I won't because there's so many fucking games coming out. I kind of want to put in time on... I kind of want to play ranked in Marvel Token. And I know niggas love watching me rage in fighting games. I tried to play Plague Tale's Innocent, but got a game-breaking bug 5 hours in. Man, I told y'all, skip Innocence, bro. Just play Requiem. Just watch a recap of Innocence and play Requiem. That one's much more janky. Let's see, graphics, ray tracing all the way off. I'll put that shit on high. Upscaling, AMD. I don't even have an AMD card. What the fuck is this shit? First of all, I don't want no upscaling, period, nigga. You think I'm... This game just called me poor? Fucking goofy ass game. Motion blur all the way off. Yeah, time for the girl with the wolf game. The story is boring as fuck. Yeah, that's what they said in the reviews too. So they gave it a low review because it was easy. No, the story was boring and the combat wasn't that in depth. I played still, I never played it though. I watched your playthrough. Great game. Night ass music. Dude, I watched said everything was generic besides the fighting from the characters to the loot. Hey, well, this is why we play games and judge for ourselves. Also, I got it for free, which I'm obliged to let everybody know. I got a free copy of Beasts of Reincarnation from Game Freak. For those unaware, this is the new action-adventure game from the creators of Pokemon, which makes sense why you got a wolf in this game and shit. You get a creature. It's been getting mixed reviews. I've been looking forward to this game, so it's kind of sucks to hear it's been getting mixed reviews. But that being said, we're here to form our own opinion. We're gonna play it. We're gonna keep an open mind. We're gonna see what's going on and form our own thoughts. So, but yeah, shout out to Game Freak for supplying me with a free code. But y'all know the rules. Free don't mean shit to me. We still gonna tell the truth. All right, let's see what this is hitting for. You wanna be my little Beast of Reincarnation? You were a wolf in your past life. You used to have to hunt for your food. Let's get it. My coworker last night was telling me about how he just plays ball and gun games and he just watches the rad brad for everything. And then they'll try to tell you they played the game because they watched the rad brad. That shit is crazy. Let's see, combat will provide a satisfying challenge for those who seek in. You adjust it. So I can change the difficulty. You could change the difficulty. Cool. Auto target attack. Auto parry. What the fuck does this mean? When enabled, you will automatically lock on to targets when attacking. When enabled, you will automatically lock on to targets when parrying. When enabled, you'll automatically lock on to a new target after defeating an enemy. Do I want this on? I'll see how it plays. I'll turn it off if it gets annoying. Select cutscene mode. Cinematic cutscenes are set to 24 FPS. Cutscenes are set to the same FPS as your game settings. Y'all want a cinematic? I'll let y'all pick. Y'all want a cinematic experience or you want a 60 FPS smooth experience? PS4 mode or PC mode? Let me know. Most people are saying PS4. Okay. Let's put it on PS4 mode. If that shit ass, I'm gonna change it, bro. If that shit too choppy. Oh shit. If you care about spoilers, feel free to leave. You've been warned. New game alert. New game alert. This shit not in English. Yes, it is on Game Pass.
だが、行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。
The souls began to rot.
人類の大半が滅んだ今も、魂は劣化し続けている。
So souls are just blown in the wind, in the rain, and the wind and shit, rotting away. You can change it, and she's British. Oh shit. Okay. Are you liking this game so far? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Easily one of the best title screens I've ever seen. Brits of Reincarnation. Bro, who asked that? I ain't gonna lie, this shit look weird as hell. It's choppy, bro. What the fuck? This game got potential for Game of the Year, clearly.
不織雲が接近。
They're not even 30.
やはり来たわ。主よ。
It's in cinematic mode, which runs at 24 frames. That's how movies are shot. For those unaware, that's why it's called cinematic mode.
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。
I just don't know if I like it on a fucking game.
ここで止めて。揺らさないで。了解。移動停止。
Yeah, I'm turning this 24 frames off. Hell nah, bro. That shit cool for a movie. This shit look nasty. God damn, we playing a Nintendo Switch right now, bro. This shit, don't it look crunchy as hell? I said the same. Hey, at least I gave it a shot. It looked like it's running on the PS4 for real.
神楽、行ってきます。
I'll be right back. So she got a little sick ass sister. We gotta help. We gotta go find some drugs. Music hitting. Akamaru. Yeah, that's weird how it transitions from 60 to... Nah, hold up, yeah. Let's see, graphics. Play borderless VSync. Yeah, you're in the game, buddy. Oh, this got camera shake on it? Turn that the fuck off. Do I gotta go back to the main menu to turn that on? Turn it on. Gameplay. Oh my god, am I locked in fucking PS4 mode? I will restart this shit. We ain't make it nowhere anyway. In the graphics, you missed it? Graphic fidelity, frame rate. Oh, there we go. Performance, cool. And then language, text, subtitles on. How I make her speak British. There's about to be a bruv that's gonna get really mad I said that shit. Yo, shout out the section with the sub. How I make her speak that British shit, that bruv shit. RB to attack. Yeah, beans and toast mode. You might have to go back to the main menu. After I get past the tutorial then. This shit cracked out. She moving hella fast. You reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like to count down? Yeah, I'm not trying to read fucking subtitles while I'm playing the game. Music is hitting. I feel mad heroic.
I gotta go save my country. Japan needs me. My sister needs medicine. Uchiyas! You damn Uchiyas! Karshu Uchiyas!
Oh shit. They got a plant bear. Tap right trigger to leap. Okay, pretty cool. Got some platforming. DLS upscaler gives you more crispy frames. I got a 4080 Super. I don't need fake frames, nigga. I paid so I don't got fake frames. Maybe in 5 years I'll use that shit. It's running well so far. The new she looks further with no choice but to advance. Got no choice but to advance. Go, go, go. Did I have to fight them? Wait a minute. I'm fighting a big ass Gundam. How do I get him? Oh, you got a double jump. The fuck going on? Society's falling or something. The way to do Shinera is open. Press on. Oh, back the fucking camera. This is what happens if we let LeBron win another ring. This is what Philadelphia gonna look like. Right. Okay. 4026 AD. Goddamn. 1,000 years have passed since Trump was president. Society fell. Jared Kushner took over and robbed everybody of their riches. EA would add more microtransactions to Madden. More microtransactions to FIFA. No, I've never watched Princess Mononoke, or however you say it. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. That's too dark. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. The people of Cleveland have lost their will. AI data centers ravaged and took all the water. There exists a hope to the east. We gotta go to the east side of Cleveland.
人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに、
Wound and nature in the
蔑
shadow of their
まれ
own
育った
corruption.
汚れ人。ただ一人。
Damn. You gotta go free the guys. This is Beast of Reincarnation, The Fall of Cleveland, prologue. right? Like Japan or something. Early summer 5 months ago, like Tokyo, right? Or Okinawa. Oguchi buffer zone. Am I coming through?
ブラッド、聞こえてる？
I can hear you fine. No cap, all you do is fight bears, moose, and birds. Well, society fell. It's contextual. Oh, you get to choose what you want to say. How's the new outfit treating you? It's easy to move in. It seems durable. It's a little hot.
ちょっと。
Mainly because I'm a bad bitch.
そうか、もう夏だからな。まあ我慢しろ。本題だ、浄化兵。
Back to the matter at hand,
任
purifier.
務は分かっているな。
That's fire. She's known as the purifier. That's fire.
そうだ。この汚れの濃度。主はこの
Nigga, I'm the
区域のどこか
purifier.
に
You know what
い
the
る。
fuck it is.
だが
Clean
詳
these
細
streets
な
up.
居場所は特定できていない。前方に配送が見えるだろう。まずはそこで
I
手
suggest
がかり
you
を探
search for
せ。
clues first there. Cool beans.
わかった。
Got it. Hold up, y'all. Alright. So. Damn, is there no way to switch? Did it
それ
save?
と、神楽。
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and see if I can change it to English. Trump's transcended humanity. It's now immortal as an AI who lives in the true social. That nigga Trump is a fucking like Zordon, but he just spits out propaganda from a fucking water tube. What the hell? I didn't mean to go all the way back. Stopping. You gonna stop? Damn. Uploading. There you go. Story seems simple enough. Hey man, with a ball that. Guys, forewarning, this is a sword and sandal game, okay? You're just gonna have to accept that. Sword and sandals. Yeah. Settings. Sound. Language. Ah, you had to go back to the main menu, yeah. English. Subtitles on. Confirm. Cool. Alright, back to where we were going. It would have been nice if it got a warning that it defaults to Japanese. All right, let's see what it sounds like in British. Here we go. What the fuck? Did it put me in the prologue? We finna skip this shit, bro. Can we skip? Oh my god, you can't skip cutscenes.
So you've come.
Shadow.
Guess we had to watch it back.
4026.
Oh my god, there's no skip button, dog.
Passed since our nation fell.
Come on, man, game devs. We gotta put skip buttons on our damn cutscenes.
Malefacts. The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky.
They worked hard on this cutscene. You gonna watch it?
Not spared.
You don't got simple quality of life
Core
features.
of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the beast of reincarnation.
I would have kept playing if I would have known I would have had to redo this section. I thought it would have saved once we got to that area.
Humanity has struggled against it.
it continues to prevail.
You can't skip cutscenes in Pokemon either? Oh my lord.
The people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, there exists a hope to the east in Hokage.
The voice acting's not bad though. Somebody in the chat, whoever said it was they're
They
British,
meant to go.
they seemed like it was gonna be bad.
One
It's okay.
single person. A son
It's passable.
scorned and nurtured in
And why this shit play? You hungry? You hungry, buddy? I'm gonna go feed my dog while this shit play. Oh, yeah, B.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
How's the new outfit treating you?
Yeah, y'all had to watch it. Babysit the cutscene. All right, beans and toast mode. Let's go.
It is a little hot.
Can't do much about the summer sun. You'll just have to bear with it.
Right, bear with the shit.
Hand purifier. You still remember the mission?
The voice acting's not bad.
Defeat the Nushi.
The mouse sync could be better though.
And given the concentration of blight, that's about all I can tell you.
Oh, you can skip the dialogue.
You see that?
Skip. Skip. Let's go.
Got it.
People are comparing titles like Stellar Blade. Can't have not. This is not like Stellar Blade. This ain't a Gooner
About
game.
Kagura, by the way. Her condition seems stable.
Go throw some hands, bro.
She should wake
that.
by nightfall.
I know where he told me to go, but I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to
Alright.
do. I use that shit. Piece of candy. Oh yeah, we finna grind. We stealth attack.
Nigga! My first kill!
Get that scrap metal. This is absolute Hawaii? What? She moving. Damn, I'm over here one-shotting people. Yeah, damn. It's a really good game. They just need to patch it. What do you think they need to patch? Did you know a new Division game comes out? Now, why would you ask me that? You know I ain't playing that shit. You gonna play it? What is it, a mobile game?
Where did you come from? Do you not know either?
Oh, there's a house right here. Yeah, this is definitely not open world. These areas don't seem that big. Big call. Free to play, might install and check it out. Oh, it's gonna be on Steam? And it's free to play? That shit gonna be ass. Is this a checkpoint?
They're everywhere.
Discover your first campsite. Okay, yeah. Can you fast travel on these? Rest. Level up. Okay, music kind of hidden. Strength. What does fluorescence do? Ups your HP and your skill power. I'm a bad bitch in Japan. Holding it down. We'll start with strength. What game is this? Beast of Reincarnation. Acquire skills. Where they at? Shout out to Watts with the super with the raid. I appreciate you. Blade art, the brilliant slash of the Swordmaster imbued. The only ability I can get. That whack ass shit. What a red shit at. You need 10 SP. I only got 7. Oh, that's whack. Okay.
Spin that shit. Spin
Shout out to Watch with the big raid. Appreciate it. How you feeling about this game? I literally just started it, as you can tell. I do like that you could do this. That's pretty cool. Ooh, perfect dodge. Nice. I just looked it up. Division 3 gonna be in Chicago. Hopefully the bean is in there, the big bean. Got loose ankles and shit. This is pretty fucking cool right here. That's cool. I feel the actions are a little too slow. Yeah, we need that big beam, bro. I don't know if I need this stuff, but I got it. Mind you, your weapon's not even upgraded. Yeah, the reviews might be true. I mean, granted, we're like in a prologue area, but I am one-shotting everything, and the weapons aren't upgraded. Oh, shit. I don't know why, but it's really funny to hear the soft orchestra and then where all the scamming ass niggas at. I mean, it's real music, bro. Real music. It's the new Game Freak game. Oh, shit,
did you find something?
I'm just gonna wander around for now. Fuck the story. None of these are alive? I knew it. I knew it. I'm not falling for that. I played too many Souls games. I will say the music reminds me of Nier. The chill music.
Cool.
That's not a bad thing because I like the music. What that red shit mean? Poison me? Oh shit, I took a death. God damn, you loaded in fast as hell. Hey, I like that. Let's get back to it. I'm coming for you, nigga. That's what I like to see. Get us right back into the action. What the? How you parry in this game? I didn't even learn nothing yet. I'm just swinging. Oh, it's left bumper. Okay. Light work. Get on my fucking face with this shit. Appreciate it, Dyer. Where did I die at? Do I gotta get my runes back? I died again. It's the poison. Holy smokes. Maybe this game ain't that good. I mean, maybe it ain't that easy.
Let's do this, Ku.
All right, third time's a charm. Let's go. I want my fade. Hey, the movement is saucy though. Bro, as soon as you hit him, he gets a lick on you. Staggered. Ooh, oh, okay, little air combo? Very anime. Fast respawns. The fact that there's no like walk of shame because the respawns are so fast, this is definitely not a Souls game. Dropping Cleveland juice on me, whoa. I got a small chunk of spirit. Whatever that means. Bro, do I have no fucking health? Oh shit. God damn.
Let's do this, Ku.
I need some new armor. What up, Trey? You ready for 2K27? I can't open this shit. I'm not buying this shit, bro. Don't ask me that. Dog, you're not helping. It also doesn't help I haven't done any tutorials. I'm just running around right now. How you heal? Oh, up on the D-pad. To the trees. All right, can I open that case now? I saw it pop up. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take all that shit. 2K27 will be one of the best-selling games behind GTA 6. Probably. It's the same company. A lot of people think protesting one or the other is going to help something. Like, they're the same company. I mean, I could go to the objective. Could not, maybe. My stock's making me moist. A big ass deer. Bitch. Yeah, the stealth gonna be easy as hell in this game. This game open world? Nah, it just has like different zones. You could tell the world's not that big. That's why I'm running around exploring. And it's fast paced. Eat that bud! Fuck this deer. I got the spirit ore. If everyone actually turns their Xbox on to play E-Day, maybe they'll believe people are actually gonna boycott Sony. I'm not turning my Xbox on to play that shit. I'm turning my PC on. You gotta pay me to turn that Xbox on. Eat that ass. Oh yeah. Bring that cash. Oh yeah. What's over here? Hibernate like a real bitch. It's the peaceful, tranquil music and what's the point of these right here? Is it just to? Oh, it's just to traverse. Ah. All right, let me go do the objective. Fuck it. Might regret that. Yep, I just activated everybody. Sorry. Is that new Stellar Blade coming out this year? I don't know when that's coming out. It's whenever he gets done work, whenever the devs get working in Mid-Journey. Yo, shout out to Shapian with the sub, appreciate it.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yeah, whenever they get done working in Mid-Journey, that's when the game comes out. The door is tightly sealed. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. I need a key.
Beep, boop, beep, 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 nigga.
Are you a purifier?
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
Why am I all the way in Germany only to catch your streams live, but back in the East Coast I gotta go to sleep?
Take it you just.
It means it was meant to be.
To the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
Nushi.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him.
I've only ever had a PlayStation since the PS1. I'm proud to say I'm going to PC after this generation. I'm curious to see what's going to be the number of people who do the same as you.
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
Will that be a mass exodus? Or will people just be like, you know what, man? Sony is all I know, bro. It's all I know. Just plug it in, it works, bro.
Malefact. Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop his blows. You must parry them.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to learn parry. Parry is one of Emma's selected guy. Man, let me see what this all do. Fuck that. Oh, she slows down time. Nice. Damn, they couldn't have made this game even easier. Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for his skills. If you find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieve victory through keys. Open Y with the skill tree.
Remember
Is this the Souls like? Nah, this shit's real easy. Okay, so parrying rewards you with skill points. Yeah, you see that? I just slowed down time and got behind him. This shit is not a Souls game.
Are you in?
This is an action game.
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
Okay, system seems simple enough. RAM prices will be a huge factor in Exodus, and the RAM prices will be the reason a lot of people get pre-builds. Use a stem pack, cool. Is he playing on hard? Shit's hard to beat. I just want to see. I want to play a little bit and see if it's really that easy. Do you think the game is easy, Watts? I'm still in the prologue. There's something up here. Yeah, it's not hard at all. I'm not gonna complain. There's a lot of games to play this month, so I can just run through one, you know. I want the treasure chest. You put it on hard, is it still really easy? On hard, the enemies will do like 2 to 3 shortings. The day they announced all digital forward, I got my PC the same day.
Emma, use your hair.
They're where? Is there fall damage? What the fuck? How do I get up there? For me, the game doesn't have to be hard to enjoy it. It's got to be some level of challenge. Otherwise, why am I playing the game? Are there invisible walls? Game hating. Movement is saucy. Type. Kyle, death from above. This game's like Dragon's Dogma. No. Mortal Shell is right at this, so I'm cool with it not being impossible, and I'm always down for it to be harder. Honestly, on hard, that feels like a good difficulty. That. It's the Dragon's Dogma. Explore the land with your Japanese girl. A sword in hand and a dog on my hip. Trying to save Japan from it. Hey, like in the game, the movement's saucy so far. Just right now, it feels a little easy. It's hard to tell until I get to like my first boss fight. I'm literally just running around like a maniac.
What have you got there, Ku?
Get up there. Ooh. What's the next game you getting, Trey? Don't be fucking pulling up on me.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Like, the stealth seems so easy. Playing Token, then Wolverine or Onimusha. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on Token. Definitely gonna be on Token. Pressing mad buttons, getting mad wins. What's the highest rank you can get in Token? We going for Grandmaster, chat? I'm going for it. This is free XP. I don't know. Ranked is in the newer fighting games don't mean anything except for slaving away. Skill ain't there. Damn, you said they're not even worth your time. So you're not playing ranked in Avatar? That definitely takes skill.
You still hear me?
When they add it?
An abnormal spike of light levels. It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding.
Right.
Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Don't let nothing creep up on you. Something creeped up on me. Is the length of this game enough? Just started it 5 minutes ago. Can't really tell you that one. People rage quit and one and done in casuals. There's a lot of quitters in there. There is a lot of quitters in Avatar's on one. Reality friends. Alright, we leveling that up. Damn, I gotta fill the level up all the way just to do this goofy shit. Create multiple blossoms. Fire a burst of booty juice. Burst of blossoms. Think about all the games in September is crazy. August is crazy too. No, you need specific requirements for each vitality strength. Gotcha. Okay. multiple enemies. That heals me. We bind them. Look at my abilities go. Light work. Any interest in the Fire Emblem Direct tomorrow? We'll go over whatever they announce. Actually, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to something tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday we'll go over it. That's why I was trying to make sure I got on this, because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. This emotion, man, it ain't even like that, bro. It ain't even like that. I just be outside with it, bro. I really did.
Do you have something?
I really did go outside. There's a bunch of people patrolling over there. Did I not defeat all the people? Oh, it's telling me to go this way. Then we're going. Got multiple ops there. Got him down. Give me that. Ow. Bitch. I feel like I got hell of abilities already. Can't believe Capcom booted the days for multiple.
We've made it this far, but
I can't. They trying to make some money. They said we invested all this research and development. We finna make it back.
ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood.
Civilization is falling apart.
You're acting strange.
Beginning boost, extra vigor. The question is, what is Capcom going to follow up with next year? What up? So Game Freak made a game not for the Nintendo Switch? From my understanding, Game Freak didn't make this game. They just oversaw it. They helped with the game, and then they put their name on it to sell it. Kind of like how Rockstar didn't make LA Noire. They just put their name on it. They really just oversaw the production.
Things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
We get no Okami 2 from Capcom next year. I hope somebody buys that, because ain't nobody buy the last one. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Let's build a magic build, a wolf build. Fire skills. How many points we have? We had 20. Nah, Game Freak developed it, I'm pretty sure. Nah. That's what people thought, and then another article came out and said no, it's a B team that made it. They just oversaw the production. Basically, you could call them for help, but like, nah, they weren't the main ones working on it. Sword enhancement, projectile hand ram, purifier blade. Damage of the attack by 0.457. Get all that shit. Bolts, ranged weapons. Damn, I got hella money to spend. My doggy, whose hand is that? Mine.
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within. I imagine it'll unlock.
I fucked that up.
All right.
It's a strong black man's hand. That's who it is. What I tell you about pre-ordering them games?
Strong.
Look, that you see that? Assassin's Creed. If I stealth strike, I should get the kill. Okay. Shouldn't be a setting. I've been in the stream the whole time. I'm just noticing the hand. It's because it's black. It's just part of the stream, and naturally you're not gonna know. Not gonna really notice it if you black. It's only people who think the black hand shouldn't be the default. They gonna notice. Why is that nigga hand there? I don't like that shit. That off my screen scaring me. But if you used to be around black, you ain't even gonna notice. Just what you do.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Just never seen somebody choose a black hand. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Not really. Dirtying up the PSP. That's a collector's item. Get your nigga hands off that shit. Like, bruh. Can you be a Sega Game Gear next for the Sonic fans? Nah, that requires too much batteries. So you let niggas handle you sometimes. Sometimes. I'm two tapping enemies. Yeah, we're gonna give it about an hour before I up this difficulty. I wonder what made them want to make the game easy though. It's not just like because even if I up the difficulty, the stealth isn't gonna change. It's still gonna be easy. Yeah, password or some shit. Oh, you have to do it in that amount of time. Thank you. A storage device extracted from a corpse golem used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Very interesting.
A strong box.
Is Watch still in there? How long before I get to a boss fight? I want to see. That's gonna be the determined factor for me. You can still get hit. Oh. Ow. Just beeline the story checkpoints. Which MB teams are you looking forward to watching besides the Wizards? Wrong question. There's only one question. Only one team I'm looking forward to, boy. Fucking Wizards. Wizards Nation. Speaking of Wizards, because you want to talk about the Wizards, I watched the podcast today with AJ DeBonsa, and it had what's the name, Richardson on it, light-skinned dude who used to play for the Nets. The Nets. It was him. It was his podcast, and he asked him what was his first major purchase that he made with NBA money. And he said, my first major purchase with my NBA money was a nutrition coach. Yeah, Richard Jefferson, yeah. Was a nutrition coach and a personal chef. I said, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I said, this nigga's saying all the right things. That's what I like to hear. He said, I went and got a nutrition coach and a personal chef. That's what I like. I said, he's not going to end up like Zion. He's taking it seriously. Thank God. Because that would have been the first. If I had NBA money, I was in the NBA, that would have been the first thing I bought too. Get a chef. If I had personal chef money, my rule would be like, look, I'm a superstar athlete. My only rule, my body is my temple. I need this to make money. You can cook what you want. Just make sure it's delicious and healthy.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay, damn, bitch. Back shot. Give me that. That boy went to BYU. What do you expect? What does that mean? I don't know shit about BYU. You ain't buy an iced out AP? Nah. I can cook you a bacon, egg, and cheese, chopped cheese for $100 a week. Let me know. All right, you're banned. His body gotta be T. His body gotta be T, bro. When you play in the NBA, you gotta be ready to take those bumps and bruises from the big boys in the league. The game is this beast of reincarnation.
That outfit. You must be a purifier.
That's right. I like that name though, the Purifier.
The foreman.
George?
You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats.
Bolt hole. I thought he said butthole for a second.
Defeat the Noshi Purifier. And hurry, for
Let's
it's
do it.
coming. The Blight is coming.
The Blight is coming. I don't know what's going on. The world has been destroyed by Trump. It's been destroyed by evil blight, and you're a purifier trying to purify shit. It's run by clankers and demon
Violet.
infected animals. The devil. I'm moving back to the DMV area and I'm thinking about joining a walking club. I don't know if you're gonna find a walking club. You're definitely gonna find running clubs. That's the most healthy city in the United States. There's no shortage of
We
them.
should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Ah, new weapon. Through the blights, the golden golem stuff. Thus he crafted this bow. Cool. I didn't know walking clubs were a thing. They are. I'm in one.
Decent target practice.
Let's do some target practice. You obtain the bow, switch to the bow, and then left trigger. Okay. This big ass reticle. Simple enough. Ooh, I knew about run clubs. You mean fuck clubs? That's what they are.
Those from a distance.
Showing up to the run club with condoms in your pocket and shit, you fucking freaks.
Let's continue on.
Yeah, the cream clubs, that's what they are. What the fuck is up there? What makes the run club more freaked out than the... Go on TikTok, you gonna see. You'll see what they talking about. So, acquire skills. Level up, nothing. I feel Zion's Uber Eats and DoorDash bills are legendary. Who you think's DoorDash bill is worse, Zion Williamson or DJ Academics? That shit was funny when his email got exposed and it was nothing but DoorDash orders. Pop. Said that's real? Yeah. He was streaming one time and he showed his email by accident. And his email was nothing but DoorDash orders. Look it up. It's like on Twitter. That shit, I swear that shit was funny as fuck. I love unintentional comedy. That's 100% real. Where my top op at? Nushi. Ah! Is that the Nushi? I'm a Zion be spending on BBL demons? That I don't want to know. I prefer not to know. Oogie boogie. Damn, he breathed life into the forest. Damn, imagine your nose hairs cause life. Did he just stub his toe? What the fuck was that? Damn, you progressing right along. I wondered for 2 hours. I wondered for a little bit, but I could tell there wasn't really anything going on in the world. At least, I mean, I could be wrong, but it didn't really sound like there was much going on. Yeah, he stepped on a Lego. We came from under the rock like, oh, okay, bye-bye.
That's the Nushi of this zone. Seems like it's noticed you.
Right. Checkpoint. Chainmail, body armor. Oh, new clothes. How do I equip it then? Oh, we got better armor. Oh, what's this? My best one, beginning battles with fortitude. So they have a perk system. Put them all on. That miles a dude from earlier bit his foot from when he stepped on him. Oh. Got a charm. Cool recovers HP equal to 30% of the damage dealt. Normal attacks have a 5% chance. Boost attacks gain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see. Is this a boss fight? Let's see what's going on. I'm trying to get it on. What's the fuck, nigga? Ah! Yeah, that's a hell of an entrance. You see my body? Yes, I put a flower up your ass. You want to run away? Headshots.
That was the Nushi's door. Straight into his hair.
Ow, ow, ow.
What are you doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp. You can also work with Ku to pin the enemy down.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
I can't. All right. This definitely suffers from the same issues as boss fights in Souls games because I can't see. Hello. I can heal. Thank you. You made first the camera angles? Nah, facts.
What? What's happening?
This arrow a little loose.
Can the Nushi affect the surrounding light? ability is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, what's this? Bruh! Oh my god! I tried to shoot him. Shout out to Super Crawdad with the sub.
Let's do this, Ku.
There we go. Keep it up.
Light him on fire. You gotta spam the fire move. Come on, baby, light him on fire.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Right, stupid ass dog. What the fuck? I can't hit him? Oh, he's invincible. Come on, baby, light him on fire.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Bro, stop telling me to use the skills. Damn, here. Fuck, man. You happy? I'm trying to fight, bro. I'm an in a pocket ass nigga, bro. Can't see. Can't see.
We're almost done. Remember to use Ku skills too.
Sorry. Turn him. See you, nerd. It's Beast of Reincarnation. The righteous from memories. A large piece of amber imbued with the memories bestows the rangers, the Ragnarfire's abilities onto you. So you get their abilities. So new combo. Okay. Light work. Wait, he ain't dead?
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
Yeah, going back to the east side of Cleveland. Where it's grimier. Follow the leader.
I can't believe she withstood Anushi.
Game was giving God of War Ragnarok vibes with all the yapping.
This is the power.
Make sure to use your abilities. Like, I'm doing fine. Get on my dick,
I'm going
bro.
after it.
No. Wait. Return to the walker first.
But the camera is the most annoying
If I
thing.
don't
That was my
go
first
out,
boss fight.
it will recover.
It was only annoying the first round. Then I figured it out pretty quickly. Just back
Based
up.
on what I noticed,
Because the attack pattern doesn't change. It was kind of
have
easy.
much of a choice. Besides,
That's going to make me play this on
keep
normal.
me spent. Do yourself a favor.
Fight was not hard. I'm playing on
and
normal.
get some rest.
Some dude on TikTok was generally debating if De'Aaron Fox was a worse human than Epstein. You can't take people like that seriously. Like, bro, it's just basketball. Like, be for real. Be fucking for real.
You're back.
Brad? How's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on
It's
it.
never that serious.
It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
I'm the purifier.
Okay.
I'm always ready.
Still asleep.
Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Costs nothing to show some love. It's free. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will be analyzed at the campsite and cleanse walker. Got you. Open your battle pack. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the cleanse walker's attributes. A number of them back with you by upgrading cleanse walker. Got you. This has a similar feel to Stellar Blade. There's no dog in Stellar Blade. Look, you're a good boy. Big son of a bitch, aren't you? He said, take a shower, you nasty bitch. I've been using xCloud to game more, and it's really good.
In this mission now.
You don't mind the latency?
Understood. Cool. You've been here all along. Ever since then.
Aki needs a bath. 2 baths. Since you were a little little puppy, you held it down for me. 426 AD on a certain day. My clanker dad? I'm a adopted clanker baby? Fight the deer already. Talking about in the opening area, yeah. If not, you just spoiled the game. I was just talking about that big one. Was that a deer that I fought? I thought it was like a moose or something. But the Nushi?
Emma, are you awake?
Yeah, the open area. He beat me so many times. Really? Like the big one? I would have beat him the first time if I wasn't fooling around. I beat him on my second try. This game's pretty easy.
Your duty awaits.
I haven't been trying at all. Hey, that new Jedi game, that new Jedi show looks pretty good for Disney Plus, the anime one. Since you brought up Jedi Master, that reminds me. That show looks pretty good. The Ninth Jedi, I think it's called.
Have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer.
Yeah, I had to really get the parry down. This game's out of my comfort zone.
Seal
Ah,
them
okay.
away
If you don't play
within you.
games, then like the you'll get it. This is on the easier side. Just some practice.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
Yeah, there's too many games coming out in August.
You were born blight-stained.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think most people care about that game.
The blight in your
Shit, it might be an
breast
off-stream
ate
game
your
like
heart
my
away
own
long
personal shit.
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow man.
Yeah, Zero Company.
What's pity?
Damn, I'm a clanker's teaching me about pity.
The only reminder you were human.
Ooh. Kill all the clankers.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Hmm? Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache?
Okay, now I'm understanding why she seems so emotionless.
Mine ever has.
He was raised by a clanker.
I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Can a clanker be a mother?
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is
He's
all
just
I
gonna hate
need.
this game if he can't fight.
We'll
the
head
clankers.
out once I'm finished eating.
You can't fight the clankers. Just can't fight that one that raised me. So how do I go from being raised by a clanker daddy to being a
Remember
purifier?
the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest. There's a colony down there, and I don't think they'll let you in without permission.
Invisible wall. Super old school.
Blight detected. Must kill.
The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself.
Slicing them body parts apart. Anyone else? ChatGPT got a grown man asking their stomach. ChatGPT, do I got a boo boo? I don't
Conceal
know.
yourself and strike.
Oh, I didn't even know you could hold. I didn't know you could crouch. You gotta hold
Is
it.
this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were
I don't
responsible
know if I got a
for
boo
raising
boo
the
or
great
not.
empires of old? We need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma.
Is this the right way? Dingleberries.
Rare. Biwa fruit. Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal.
Why does this game feel
Let's
so
take the
AI
fruit
generated?
with
It doesn't feel AI
You
generated.
don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food?
I just think the
Besides,
dialogue isn't
we
the
still have
strongest,
our
but the
quarry.
combat, there's nothing about it that
Well, I'm
says
sure you'll
AI to
sense
me.
it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
Fine. This shouldn't take long.
It's the voice acting is too. The voice acting performance isn't great, so it's hard to tell if the actual dialogue and the script is good or not because the performances are lackluster. But to be fair, also they're supposed to be emotionless because they were raised by clankers. He doesn't know what it means to be a human. My overlay went down unless you took it off. I'm looking at it on OBS.
I will find you, however long it takes.
His hot ass breath, that wolf breath, it fucking scared the shit out of me.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
Get it.
There. It is walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
Ah, that's how we became friends. You save him.
The blight is thicker in the forest depths.
A grizzly.
Is there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive.
Ah, perfect dodge. Give me that.
The malefactor ventures so close. And a pale one at that. What is going
What? Come on, am I not dodging? Give me that.
Let's be after those pale malefacts.
This game's combat is slick. It's very fast paced if you like that type of combat. The story got you interested so far? Yeah, it's kind of meh. The review said it was meh too, so like I didn't really come into it with high expectations. I was looking for as long as the gameplay is fun, long term, but only time will tell with that. So far, it's like I see the potential in it. It's just a little rough around the edges.
It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
Is the combat similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yes and no. It has that menu where you can pick abilities, but I'd say the combat's more like it's a mix between Sekiro and Final Fantasy VII. The combat's more responsive. In Final Fantasy VII, the combat wasn't responsive. It was like it had like a flow to it, if it makes sense. It was like do 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 do. And this is more like a straight up action game. Like it feels like Sekiro meets Final Fantasy VII. Gotta tame him.
You are Ku. Ku, please. You're the only one who could do this. Don't kill her.
That was my final attack.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Coon.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Gotta destroy him. Here we go. Wait, we're not destroying nothing? I thought I was gonna say the dog and destroy the blight.
He's awake.
Hey, my man Stitches.
It's too soon. For
Just
now,
sit your
just
ass
rest.
down. The manger mutt. She was trying to kill the dog, I think. Think the little android baby will? Organic, kill it. What was the point of that transition right there? How you feeling about the game? I just joined. It's alright. Where's the music? They're trying to set the tone, bruh. The dramatics. True. Appreciate it, Blacks. I guess what they're trying to say is like her first, because she was raised by a fucking clanker who lacked emotion, her first real feel for empathy was the dog. When she pet that dog, that's when she felt love. But before that, she ain't really feel that shit. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats and shit. Yeah, the dog taught her how to love, like Lil Wayne. Oh shit, yeah, I love. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. At the bed. How you gonna make me? We just watched 10 cutscenes and I gotta go to bed now. Rest until the morning. Early September, 26th, Monday. Save game, yes. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna leave it off right there with the pet that dog shit, because I'm not gonna lie. I want to get some matches in real quick. Just a few quick matches in the Avatar. I need to beat somebody ass before I go to bed. We're gonna play tomorrow. But before we get off this shit, first impressions. I think the strongest thing about this game is the combat. I'm gonna give it maybe like one more boss fight, but we might have to jack up the difficulty, because the reviews I think were right. I'm leaning towards they might be right. This game's, unless you're just absolutely new to action games, this game is pretty fucking easy. That being said, the voice acting and it could be better. The art could be a little bit better, but like I think this is gonna be hard carried by the action. I think what's gonna make this game either like great or not is like the boss fights, which we're gonna need more time on. But right now, I'm kind of feeling like it's all right. I had higher expectations for it, but it's just kind of all right. We'll see. We'll keep playing it. I like the little slowdown thing, like Final Fantasy VII. It kind of reminds me of Mass Effect as well. I need more time with it though. Trying to make somebody rage quit for a bet? Yeah, why not? I paid for the game, nigga. I want to play it. We're gonna play long next time. Funny, it's called the Kanto region. Like the Chimpo game on. Or should I say Power World? Let's see. Avatar Legends. Boom, boom. We're going from that to that. All right, let's see. Although it's probably sweats on. If I get my ass beat too hard, I'm getting out this game. I'm not gonna get embarrassed on my stream. Could be a segue for people who like that. Yeah, it could be like a good starter action game. Oh, getting straight to it. Marvel Token waiting room. A lot of people. Marvel Token might cross over. All right, chat. Let's take a vote. How many Zuko's and Azulas do you think we're gonna run into tonight? Zuka, Azula, and Korra. How many?
Surprise! Oopsies! Incoming!
New challenger.
Oh my God. I'm probably about to get my ass beat. You see a Zaire or whatever his name is. He's probably a sweat. One too many. First game is tough. Nah, this is a surprise. What the hell?
Watch this! Up here! Surprise! Watch this! Incoming! Boomerang! Flash! Surprise!
Backed out. Yeah, he didn't want no small. He saw the Sokka avatar. He said, "Oh, I can't fuck with him, bro. He too good." He said, "Oh, not Sokka." Oh my God, here we go with this teleporting bullshit. Korra, I told you, it's either gonna be Korra, Zuko, or Azula, and it's mostly gonna be fucking Zuko. Bro, I tried out Sokka the other day, and not gonna lie, you're a disservice, and I mean, Avatar ain't the rarest character in the game. What's up with everybody ducking fades, bro? Yeah, if you play this game, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's 90%. They might as well call this Zuko, the last firebender. So they should have called this shit. You rarely see Zuko, Sokkas or Zaires, but I've only fought 2 Zaires, and both I fought beat my ass, bruh. He's such a technical character. You gonna get a match here? Like, I fucked that up. Are you negative off that? Let me see.
New challenger.
They always do that when I play soccer. They be ducking. Are people afraid of him or something? Oh, we got a Kyoshi player. What the fuck? Big body. Got a button masher auto combos. They don't want to get hit with the boomerang. With the Water Tribe. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have my boomerang. I fucked it up. Oh, come on. Give me that. Yeah, they don't want to get hit with the boomerang. Thought you were playing Beast. I was. I got off it. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Just got moves that cover the whole fucking screen, boy. Oh my god. Armor. Okay.
No! Oh yeah! Space sword!
Give me that shit. Oh. That nigga mad. And you see how quick he went the character switch though? That nigga went straight to the character switch. All right, I got. Oh. Looks like changing that character didn't help, buddy. Oh, he mad. What? Oh my god, he got me. Fuck, bruh. This nigga mashed me. Oh my god. Auto combos, man. They gotta reward the nigga for the swag, not him. Pussy, fuck is you talking about, bruh? I feel like that flow shit does not reward me, man. Come on, I got swag. This nigga went to character select again. I'm not playing. He said, all right, I can't beat you with my best character. I'm gonna pick your character. This nigga, I wasn't gonna play him again. This nigga picked Sokka, bro. Yeah, that's fucking funny, man. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Bro, what are you doing? This nigga's just mashing. What? Bruh. Dumbass. Bruh, about to be calling you out your name. What are y'all doing? He doesn't know how to play the character. He's just mashing. Bro, we're not playing again. I'm good. I'm good, nigga. You're trash. This nigga got beat by three different characters, bro. Get off the game. This is what I mean, man. Get off the game. Oh shit. That corner combo I hit him with was nasty, by the way. Did y'all see that? I hope somebody clipped that. That nigga got juggled in the fucking corner. I'm getting better with soccer. Yo, shout out to what's the name for the subs? Aqua Ninja. He got juggled in the corner 4 times, bro. I hope somebody clipped that. I've been trying to pull that shit off. All right, so I'm gonna tell you what she's about to do. She's about to rush me and then do her overhead kick into a fucking auto combo. They all do the same shit. And the worst part is it's hard to stop because she's so fucking fast. Auto combos. Pussy. Have you ran into any Ozai's? Only the first day. I haven't ran into one since. You don't give a fuck about that fire shit. This might be the one. Ooh, somebody clip it, boy. Get the fuck off the game, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, this motherfucker might be nice. Oh, I love a good rage quit. Yeah, you got one of the easiest characters to play in the game and you getting bodied by a nigga with no fucking bending, boy. Fuck. I got combos with him, but it's just, they're really hard to hit. Like, that's a mix-up right there. He's a really, like, you have to really set people up with him. Must have been a meta follower. I'm telling you, Zuko, Azula are the meta. Because you can do, like, you saw he had a combo. He can hit, they got auto combos that you can easily hit with. Why everybody ducking the Sokka smoke?
Watch this. Boomerang. Surprise. Gotcha.
Instead of learning the matchup, they want to run away.
Sword. Sword.
I've been trying to hit that right there. Ah, that corner combo. Bro, everybody, yeah, please add ranked into this game. They ducking because they know if they play you, you're not going to be a glue eater. Yeah, you know it takes skill to play this character. Everybody knows he's the hardest character to play in the game. I just want to press buttons. Can I combo that into let's see, hold up. Yeah, you can. Nice. I played 50 Azulas tonight. You just missed it. I just made a Azula rage quit. I hope somebody clipped that shit. Another Korra, Azula, Zuko. Nobody, listen, that's 4 people in a row that have ducked me. This game needs ranked. I'm not gonna lie, the community gonna kill this game because y'all act like bitches, bruh. Don't get mad because I'm not using auto combos.
New challenger.
Another Zuko. You gonna play? Watch, he's gonna spam me from across the screen. Watch what he does. Depending on what he picks, his playstyle. I think ranked my better projectiles. So he's gonna spam me from across the screen because he can do a 5-hit projectile spam. They all do the same shit. Oh, come on. You woke up with that?
Let's go.
Oh, come on. We got a running Zuko. I done seen it all. We got a defensive Zuko, chat. What the fuck is going on? It's a lot of glue eaters on tonight. Come to auto combos. Ah! Ah, good shit. Fuck out of here. Ugh. Defensive Zuko. Eat my dick, bitch. No. Mixing his ass up. Big Zuko. Fuck all that fucking... I mean, Big Sokka. Fuck all that bending shit, boy. Water Tribe. Auto combos. I fucked it up. What? This man interrupted me mid-frame, bruh. He mad about that last round.
Zuko wins! Round 3! Begin!
That's, Suki? Wow!
Oh my god! Mashing. Just mashing, man. Let me see something swaggy. Defensive Zuko, man. I done seen it all. Defensive Zuko. Oh boy. Fuck, nigga.
Uncle,
You don't get a rematch. Defensive Zuko. I don't respect that shit. Auto combos and playing defensive. You don't get no respect. I win again. How's Beast of Throat so far? Yo, you gotta say pause, nigga. Hey, drop 5 subs in the chat to apologize. The Beast of Throat is crazy. Oh, look, chat. Another Zuko. And he doesn't want to play. Why? Because you don't have to learn how to play the game when you play Zuko. Another Zuko. I feel, yo, we gotta make a compilation. The Zuko compilation. Oh my god. Now I want y'all to know, in fighting games, when everybody plays one character, there might be something wrong with the game. I already predict Hulk players are gonna be either good or really bad. Yeah. Korra, oh, one of the big three. We got another masher. Dude, I know what you are.
Balance must be restored. Begin!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm fucking up. Ah, I keep fucking it up. Nice. Light work. Why is she so bright? She's got the golden outfit. It means all she does is button mash with Korra. Give me that. Slight work. All these Korras, all these Zukos, they trash, bro. All they do is spam, bro. Y'all have no fundamentals. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? What's that? He's begging for a rematch. Y'all hear that? Somebody's tilted. I think I won't play you again. You don't deserve my time. Oh shit, you gotta hold that L. Quite a bit of jobbers tonight. You can deadass tell who's good or not based off the character they pick in this game. He said clip it. He was frustrated. I'm gonna tell you why they were frustrated, because people lack fundamentals in this game. So when they see you play Sokka, because they're not used to saying, "Oh, like, he don't got no bending, I'm finna beat his ass." Like, nah, I'm finna beat you with basics, boy. And mix-ups. Oh, you thought you were gonna get a rematch?
New challenger.
Oh, look, another Azula, the big three. Here comes the rush down to the overhead kick to the auto combo. Y'all ready to see it? This show, so. Hey, what's that? Oh, you don't want to pay. Okay, you don't want to pay. You don't want to play.
Watch this! Boomerang! Surprise! Sword! Flash! Watch this! Incoming! Watch this! Up here! Watch this!
Oh, come on. Let me see if I can pull that shit off.
Challenger.
I think this game has some type of MMR in the back, because after a while, when you go against better people, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Rush down, overhead kick. Here we go.
Balance must be restored. Begin.
Yeah, there it is. They all do the same thing. Oh my god.
Run away now.
God, bruh. You know a move is broken when a nigga can just do that the whole fucking game. Like, get the fuck out of here. No real proper, because my only anti-air, I have to do an input. So she can do that way quicker than me. Oh my God, bruh. This is not talent. You can air grab? She's too damn fast. Look at that shit, bruh. Oh my God, it's the fire, man. It's not a good, I know exactly what she wants to do. It's bullshit.
Balance must be restored. Run away.
How'd that miss? I'm just trying to slow down the fight. What? Oh my God, bruh. I don't respect that shit, bruh. I don't respect that shit. Grabs will actually beat buttons in the air as long as you grab during the startup. Yeah, the problem is her kick has fire on it, bruh. Like, being able to pull that off consistently is... I'm gonna try. Ah! Oh, I bricked it. What? Oh my. Fuck. Damn, flow into an attack is really good. GG's. He's not mashing. He wasn't mashing. He has combos. I still think that move is bullshit. Nah, you got it, bro. That move is bullshit. That overhead kick, like even against it, I think that's the best move in the game. One of the best, at least. Even against Scrub Azulas, it's hard to stop. You take that out of her kit, she becomes damn near useless.
New challenger.
Oh my God, here come the teleporting. I just say GG's. It's really strong, even is more pro. Yeah, that move that's like one of the strongest overheads that I've seen in a fucking fighting game. And there's not a lot of anti-air like utility in this game. Oh. Ah! What? Wow, she blocked that shit. Good shit. Fuck you. Not gonna lie, I've only seen the same 3 characters until now. Yeah, because the scrubs all play the same characters.
Their king will be my king.
What? She could break out of a block? Bruh, please reward me for being swaggy. No! Bro, she threw a whole wall at me. Oh my god. GG's. Bruh, she covers so much screen space. Give me that. What? What, bro? This nigga. Fuck, nigga. She really got some bullshit lows, just half the screen. Come on, you can wake up and be that fast? Ah, she burned, nigga. What? Bruh, get the fuck out of here, some of these hitboxes, man. Bruh, just defensive player. What makes it hard to get in on her is her moves cover the whole fucking screen. What a cheese ass. This is another scrub ass character to me. Nine feet and I missed her, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. I gotta respect the dumbest shit with this character. Look at the dumb shit I gotta respect, bruh. Come on, man. Not as many people play her, but she's an S tier scrub character too. I'm not playing you again. GG's. That's when it's time to lab. Playing the computer is not gonna help me, bruh. I gotta play against actual people. I hate fighting Kiyoshi. I just need more reps with Kiyoshi, that's all. That one wasn't that good. That was a winnable fight. I just need more reps. The problem with this game is I don't get a lot of reps against characters like that. I'm only fighting the same 3 characters. I just need more reps. Just say GG's and keep it moving. This nigga picked Zonka? What the fuck? Or her attacks got hit bad, basically. It's another scrub ass character. What? Good shit. Yo, GG's. Were you the Kyoshi I just played? GG's. I need more reps against Kyoshi. I fucked up. Nice, that was nice. Nice. He's got his grab is terrible, bruh. You grab somebody and it leaves you open. We got defensive soccer over here. I can't stand a mirror match, bro. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. Ah, GG's. Oh, there's another round. What is that hitbox? Ah. What? Oh, good shit. GG's, dude. Good shit. Double KO. Oh, come on. How'd that brick? GG's. This guy's good at reading you. Nah, I didn't read him fast enough. I'm gonna say GG's on that one. He was playing mad defensive. I should have played more neutral. I'm not used. See, that's another thing. I'm not used to playing myself either. I feel like I adapted better in that second half, but like he was playing too defensive and I wasn't reading it. I should have slowed the match down. All right, this probably gonna be the last one. Tough. They got double KOs. That's so rare in fighting games. We was going at it. That was the most socket thing to happen. I hope somebody clipped that shit. Oh, come on. This game is so fire. Yeah, just gotta get more reps in it. I don't know how much. I'm trying to get some time on it just because I don't know how much I'm gonna play after Marvel Token comes out. His grab is really bad though. Like it leaves you so negative. Oh, you can combo that? on, bro. I'm dropping inputs. There it is. Oh my god, another fucking Korra. I just Token competitive this game. Token's more scrubby. This game has scrubby characters, but it is a much more technical fighter. Like, I drop a lot of inputs in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Way more than I'm used to. Like, I be trying to set stuff up, but it's like, in the heat of the moment, I'm dropping inputs, because they're very tight. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm in a flow state. How did she hit me? I'm playing like ass. That was me. You ain't gonna play again when Iroh come out? I ain't buy the DLC. Jumped right over her. Great. What? Man, this bending be saving niggas, bruh. Bro, are you lagging? What are these hitboxes? Just phasing through moves, bro. What the fuck is going on?
I need a vacation now. Balance must be restored.
Ah. Can I get out the corner? Can I get out the corner? Of course. Urgh. I gotta start using that sword move more. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that hit. Endless autos, endless autos. I swear Korra's hitboxes got phantom range. Yeah, like I sauced her up and I crossed her over, but the bending hit me. And then once they get the combo going, there's nothing you can do. Bruh, just defensive player of the year, Ben Wallace over here. Of course. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I got to spam Space Sword against these niggas, man. Defensive player of the year. Block, 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 block. All right, that's my last one. GG's. I got my ass beat 3 times in a row. I deserve that. I still find it crazy games can launch with characters hidden behind DLC. Well, fighting games, they're different because like they have to flesh out the characters. If anything, I think that the characters are overpriced. I think they should bring down the price, but like fighting games are a little bit different. Let me see. Is there anybody I can toss it to? Where am I? Oh, Trey is live. Let's raid Trey. Let's see. Raid, hashtag raid Trey. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub-donated all that bullshit. And I will talk to y'all later. Everybody have a nice night. Be cool in Trey's chat. Peace.
Still got any coffee left? Need my coffee loots?